I've been trying hard to get your attention, but you know no good on the dance floor. It's your touch that eases my tension, nothing else. I wish I could do well when I'm on my own. I learn the steps to your favorite songs. So imagine how I feel when I come in, you're not here.
You're okay, I'm like, yeah. Where are you? I'm right there. I've been waiting to share this time with you.
あと何時間で戻りたいよ。たどたどしいステップじゃダメかな。君に会いたいこの気持ちが少しでやめないまま。
I can never dance alone, alone. It doesn't feel so right if I'm on my own. All I feel is sky, but with you, I can never dance alone, alone.
踊りたいから踊ってるの。いや君といたいから踊ってるの。一人じゃつまんない日常がるついた。こんな言葉が綺麗事じゃなくなるから。もうマジで夢中四六時中 YouTube だらしちょけする自重力も一緒なんつく君とアクセル一人でもいいけど二人のがいいかも。夜明けがきと出たすたすや輝かしい夜はすいな。君に似合いすぎるこの街じゃ無気な言葉ばかりだだ。
I can never dance alone, alone. It doesn't feel so right if I'm on my own. All I feel is sky, but with you, I can never dance alone, alone.
曖昧すぎる感情に名前などあるのかな。なんだっていいけどさ、ただなり無駄にはしない。何時間で戻りたいよ。たどたどしいステップじゃダメかな。君に会いたいこの気持ちが少しでやめないまま。
I can never dance alone, alone. It doesn't feel so right if I'm on my own. All I feel is sky, but with you, I can never dance alone, alone.
I'm staring at you. Walls, we're back. Let's hop right back into it. So if you weren't here, we did a 4-hour stream earlier. We made some more progress towards taming a Gigantoraptor. That was primarily by taming Stegos. That's what we did. I got tired, drank a bunch of water, took a nap, and now I'm back. Let's go. So now, before we got off, the last thing that happened during that stream, we've just been AFKing. You guys haven't missed anything. That's all. AFK making drawing paper. The last thing that happened during that stream, let's actually, before we do anything, hit this record button. Haha! The last thing that happened before the end of that stream was we actually got a Yingling saddle. And I decided, okay, that's a sign. From somewhere, someone, that's a sign that we're going to go tame a Yingling. There's Sahara. There's another sign. So let's go ahead and put some stuff away. There's some things that it won't matter. So there's no reason to risk everything. We'll do this. Let's grab, we need a box, actually. We absolutely need a box. Alright, so we're gonna just start off right away with the healing. Pull. One box. There we go. Nightbot, stop shoving the merch in everyone's face. Jeez. Okay. That's like my job. Chitin. Check. 3 sets of chitin. Do we have 3 sets each? Yep, pants. Alright. Fantastic. Fantastic. And the only thing we don't have that we might want to get more of is biotoxin. So in my inventory, this only lasts for an hour? Oh, that's more than enough time. We gotta force feed biotoxin to this thing. Alright, yeah, we have everything. We legitimately have everything, so there we go. As planned. As planned. There's 24 right there, right there, and then we're gonna bring some amount of narcotics with us. Bulba doesn't need to come with us on this one. It's actually better off if Bulba is not there. Much better off. It'll be safer. The only problem that we have... Yeah, yep. We'll solve the encumbered problem here real soon. Okay. So, hello! You wish someone would play with you, please, Bonnie? Well, I can recommend a server where there are plenty of people to play with. It's not this one. This one that I'm on is a private server. But if you're looking for someone to play with, I would recommend Adduced PvE. It's the server I came from. Highly recommend it. Great crowd over there. This is a private server that's invite only for content creators. I'm very grateful to have it. I'm very grateful to be invited to it. But if you want to sit here and chill, we can talk and all of that stuff. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's get some music going. Kind of feeling some like more house trance. House music copyright free. Let's go. There we go. We probably have. There we go. Now we're vibing. How are you, Bonnie? How are you? How's it going? So we're about to go tame a Yeeling. That's kind of our big goal that we're going to do. We're taking a break from taming stegos. We tamed a bunch of female stegos. We probably need to tame a couple more, if I'm being honest. We don't care about their levels. We just want them to mate and make eggs. We'll be looking for a Gigantoraptor here real soon. We have 4 eggs right now. Just for safety's sake, we're going to get 4 more. And then we got to find a high-level Gigantoraptor. Okay. Now, hopefully the Yeeling that we find is a good level, but the big problem is that we can't really move the trap. Was that a... I mean, there could be a piranha. Shiny, Arrange, Hardy, Spino. Oh, come and play with me. probably let everyone know that we're streams up. If you're in the Discord, highly recommend. Easiest way to keep track of what's going on. There we go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. We'll keep this for now. So the hard part is that we're gonna have to find a Yiling and hope that's close enough to our trap. That's the hard part, is that we need it close to our trap. Alright. But this is a spawn point for them, so I'm not terribly worried. We do need that. We do need one to appear. So there's our Yiling trap. Oh yeah, we're weighted down something fierce. We are weighted down something fierce. We can get rid of all the primitive stuff. Is there any metal in here? Nope. Okay. And we will hold on to the poly for now. We're also just very, very heavy. Okay, here's our trap. Storage box in the middle. There we go. And then that lets us just do that. That's not going to get in the way either. Okay, and then let's cut these plant species in half. Hopefully we won't need all of them. There we go. Okay, that gives us more maneuverability. Now we have to find a Yiling. Hopefully it's a high level one. When we were setting this trap up yesterday, there was one that was over here. But like, we're definitely, this is the hard part about taming Yilings, especially taming them on a timer, is that we don't have the time to be really picky. And to like go through, like the Gigantoraptor we kind of have to be picky on, if only because it's gonna raise our, okay, there's one. What are we looking at? Level 10. Cleanse and purge for your sins. It should do the dive on that turtle. There, yep, right on time. Alright. Because we actually do want to kill that. This one's taking up the spawn. We did you a favor, Mr. Turtle. You're welcome. That one was taking up a Yiling spawn. That's a Gigantoraptor. Ooh, that's a Gigantoraptor. What level are we? Okay, so 50. I keep seeing 50 pop up. Okay. Only way to get another one to spawn. Sorry, Junior. You have to go raise yourself. I don't feel bad about this. We need that like 150 Gigantoraptor. Well, really, we need like a 100 plus. 125 would be nice. Like that 125 that we found yesterday would have been perfect. But alas, I was too tired. Like it took 4 hours for us to get the Spinos. So okay, good. 50 is, really? I'm being attacked by a sheep and a bulldog. Does everyone want some today? Okay. Level 30 Eling down. And now a dire bear? Really? Really? Really, fam? Really? Come on now. I would have tamed you too. I absolutely would have tamed you. Absolutely would have tamed you. It is what it is. Oh, ooh, loot. Okay, Gigantoraptor is 110. Heck yeah, we found our raptor. We found our raptor, 110. Where's the nest? Where's your nest? Because we have to. What about this Elder Claw? We need like a 125 plus Elder Claw. Where the heck is your nest? If you're a 110. Oh. Okay. This is probably going to be one of those situations where I'm going to find out and I'm going to feel bad later. Oh, level 50? No, I don't feel bad about that. Downing a Yeeling that's level 50 does not make me feel bad at all. We did the world a favor. We did the world a favor. Okay, that's your nest? Okay. Do we have this marked on the map? You're welcome. It was annoying me too. We have it marked as the 125 was close by here. It's not anymore, but the 110. We will take a 110 because after taming it'll be about a 150, roughly. 150, maybe 165, and then we can put some levels into it to get it up. Because we need the Gigantoraptor to really be about 185. If it's higher, then it becomes an option to ride into battle for. Okay, oh, it's Rockwell. Alright, Rockwell, you can stop your shaking now, you man-child. You narcissistic man-child. Guess this makes you a compelling villain. Ooh, why don't you say it to me? Okay. Zoom in. We gotta head to our Yingling cage, which is over here on this map. Don't wanna, cause like that's my markers from single player. They're carrying over, which is nice. But I don't want to erase them either. So right now, oh, I totally forgot about the loot. Whoops. I was like, loot, and then forgot about it. Oh well, it was only a green chest. Okay, yep, that's our cage. Now, we gotta get a Yeeling to spawn here. So, we had one spawn before, but I think the spawn for here might be used up right now. I think because there was a Yeeling that was over here that we're looking for. I don't know, that it might have flown down into the blue zone. I remember there being one down there. They don't spawn down there. We're just not in a position to really. Ooh, chest by our outpost. Okay. Well, we found the Gigantoraptor. That's good. That's definitely a start. Blink. Don't go away on me yet. Yes. Loot. Hey, we'll take it. That's more trank arrows. That's 25 more trank arrows. We will absolutely take it. Alright, and so that puts us... Oh, we would have tamed that. I almost have enough raptors that we could theoretically... We could theoretically do Green Cave with raptors. Seems like a bad plan, if I'm being honest, doing it with raptors. But we don't need a good plan. We just need one that works. Okay. I'm not that Green Cave's really hard, but I'm trying to avoid unnecessary deaths. Let's see. So we found a 110. Can we get... I suppose we could check the other Yeeling spawns. What we could do is pull our Yeeling trap up. Or make another one, per se. It might be best to make multiples, but... it's just time. I did the math on this. No, I think we're better off forcing the spawn. Like forcing the spawn. I think that's probably the better play. Either forcing the spawn or forcing... What do you guys think? What is the best play here? Do we force the spawn to happen? Because all we need is for a Yeeling of a decent level to just spawn over here. Okay, and then once we have that, we're good to go. Alright. I knew it. How lucky are we? How lucky are we? Come on. I don't need you to be like the best thing ever. I just need you to be... That is good enough. That is absolutely good enough. Hey. Notice me. Notice me. Because that 80 after... Alright. Yeah, level 80 after... Okay. Carry the hide. Tighten. Really, Bulldog? Really? Where'd that Yeeling go? Where? Where is it? It better still be there. Oh my goodness, it better still be there. Like, 80's a good enough level. Yes, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. It's close enough to our trap that we can get it in. Not get in the trap, but get it around here. Alright, so let's first thing we have to do, we have to actually clean up everything around here. That way it doesn't get ADHD. Like, those things are so ADHD. Okay. The Obus is nice. The mutton is nice. Hopefully this doesn't spoils every 16 minutes. Okay. Second thing. Okay, so we don't have anything around here. We do not need that much raw meat. We need to be able to run. Where are you? Where are you? I saw you over here. Oh, are you gonna tell me that we got foiled by a bulldog with an agenda? What is this nonsense? Okay, there we go. Better be the level 80 that we found. Yes, you are. Come on. That's right. That's right. You want a piece of this. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you're hungry. You want it. It's going to go for the dive here real soon. Come on. Don't tell me we just lured it all the way to that stego. I have a feeling that's what we just did. We lured it to the stego. Okay, where's my climbing pick? Did I leave it? I think we left it in the box here. No, we didn't bring it. Boink. Okay. Really? Are you? Are you kidding me? You have the audacity to bite and run. Alright, the absolute audacity. Come on, man. You can't just bite and run. Like, stick around. Okay. Hey, this way. Okay, that's perfect. It's actually working out in our favor. Get away from that. Are you on us? Is it us? Come on. No, don't fly that way. Oh, you've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding. We just need you to be hided right over here. Okay. Sorry, little moss chops. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go down, go down. Okay, they both went down. Perfect. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Where'd this guy go? I'm looking for the stego that they're probably chasing after. Okay. That one moss chops. That one moss chops. It's literally right over here. Alright, we're gonna hold this out. Okay. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, that's such a pain. That is such a pain. Wait, there it is. Okay. That's fine. Why don't you follow me? Why don't you follow me? Come on. Okay, how do I lure it all the way back? That is the real... Does that have an alpha symbol above its head? That's fine. Keep shooting me. Keep shooting me. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Okay, did the dive. Did the dive. I flak ate that. Okay, don't get ADHD on me. Don't get ADHD on me. You had the goal in sight. Yes, yes. Where is it? There it is. Come on. Come on, don't get ADHD on me. We're here. We are here. Kidding me. One rock is enough to dissuade you, my dude? One rock? Oh, really, my gal, because it is female. One rock? One rock. That's all you needed to just be like, nah, never mind. Come on. Come on. You made it all the way there. All the way. Did we really kite you all the way back here? We really need to have this just... Like, I need that location to be on my mini-map. Okay, well, the only thing we can do is get rid of these. So when we find it again, it's just a straight shot. Ate half my armor. It ate half my frickin' armor. Okay. I think the best way to go about this is probably... Let's see. I don't... Yeehaw. Let's go. Let's find this thing. Where did it go? It has ADHD. If I didn't need one. Okay, come on. That's blue zone. Is there one down here that shouldn't be? No. Okay. There isn't one that's like down there. That shouldn't be down there. Is there? Okay, we found it. Awesome. Hey guys, you all need to die. This thing has ADHD. Let's see, is that the unicorn? Okay, it's right around here. Am I losing health for being... I am. Okay, That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be it's a fixable problem, thankfully, but it's gonna be a problem. Let's go ahead, grab this empty dino ball, put it right there. We're gonna run back to base really fast because we gotta do a lot of running. I'm used to being a higher level character with a higher level fortitude. Okay, and there we go. That takes care of the water. Actually, we could probably do a water skin instead. Is it like the best? No, but it will work. Now we can make a water skin. What is with the bulldogs today? Chill out, my bull bros. Chill. As I was saying, we can make a water skin, and then that'll give us a spare sip of water. Okay. We gotta run back. Okay, and then that will save us from... Gotcha. Alright. Now let's go tame that Yi-Ling, because it's high enough level that it will do. Is it still around where we last saw it? Who knows? Yes. Oh, I just messed up so hard right there. Muscle memory. Hey, come on. No, not the... No. You ADHD'd. Get some Adderall, Ritalin, it doesn't matter. I'm not picky. You just need to be paying attention to me. Doing it that way is going to be the hard way. I'd rather not. This is really the hard part. Unfortunately, we gotta gently get its attention on us. Oh, it's a 135. Oh, my heart. My heart. My heart. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I'm going home. I am going home. We will make glider wings. I am... We'll be back, dearie. We'll be back for you. I have a plan for you, my dear. It's a 135 female stego. That is good enough, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, that is precisely good enough. Okay, we do have to get the do green cave. That's on our to-do. Tame all green zone only tames. I want the Yiling, but is it worth the time investment? That's the question. Is it worth the time investment? Okay, okay. Arrow. Let's do a poll. We'll say 100. Can we do a poll for 100? We can almost. We need more flint. All right. We absolutely need more flint. All right, and I gotta look up where we can get red gems in the green zone, because I don't really... I know it's up above. I know it's actually up. You have to climb up. This is a jam. Let's go. All right, so what we have to do is climb up, and then the alternative that I know where to go is literally just down this waterfall. But then getting back becomes the problem. But this is just a small little outpost. It's nothing too special. Arrows. We need thatch. Okay. You're doing your job. That's all we need you to do. I think we get more thatch this way, maybe. 34, 71, 59. $93 is in fact enough. Let's see. Aberration. Let's see. Strategic resources. Hide all. Red, not red obelisk. Red gem. Okay. Let's pull the ace. Aberration? The old wiki for ASE, because this is just the remake of ASE, can be incredibly accurate at times. Strategic resources, and have more information. Thought so. Well, I know there are some, but might just have to do a dip into the blue zone. I want to wait until we're actually moving down there proper. Trank. Crockin'. Ooh. For me? You shouldn't have. Wink. Cementing paste I'll take. Soap I don't care for. We will always take more cementing paste. There we go. Whee! We're gonna go get that stego. A 135 stego is a potential boss fighter. We could potentially ride it for that's a 110 female, but we saw that 135. We're gonna get that instead, because that's gonna take a while to tame. That's gonna take a while, and that's okay. It can. We can do other things. We might try Green Cave. I have mixed feelings about trying it. I have really mixed feelings about trying it. Okay, you, my dear. I almost killed you, and then the Yiling that I was gonna kill you for decided it wanted to fly away. So we're just gonna grab you, take you back to the front lawn. You have really good colors too. Really good colors. Dunk. Whee! Yeah, and it's really, really good colors. I like the colors on her. Hopefully she has a lot of health, because I don't really need her for combat. But we'll see. I just want to have her available as an option. Is that another drop? It is! For me again. Why, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's really good. Fireplace I could do without, but the rest... That sap tap actually saves us from having to make one. We can just go slap it into that tree over there. Call it good. Alright, say cheese. There we go. Alright, so let's get this thing downed. Really good colors. Really, really good colors. And with so many headshots, it's going to go down pretty quick. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Just put yourself right through it. There is no place I know. Come on, let's go. Almost. Almost. You are getting pretty bloody. I don't think you're at the I need to worry yet stage, but... Let's see. We're doing headshots. Let's just peek see at your health here. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're almost out. Because these are headshots. This is just a primitive bow. There you go. That's a good girl. That a girl. Out you go. You'll wake up with a change of mind and a change of attitude. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we call it. A change of mind and a change of attitude. That's what we call the indoctrination process. As we deprive. Blink. There we go. And... tap, tap. Okay, there we go. Right there. All right. So that one's down and out. Let's make sure it stays that way. Where is Roberta, our Mejo monkey? Our Mejo monkey. All right, Roberta, let's get some more Mejo. We might try Green Cave with Roberta and like our two best raptors. All right, that might be the play to like get through the cave. Because we only need to go through it once. There we go, there we go. And once you wake up... Okay, did you drop anything actually worth it? Stone? Just stone? That's it? Shame, shame. Only stone. Alright, that's enough Mejo, Narc, and Aberration mushrooms to keep you down until you're tamed. Okay, and there we are. Boink. Boink. You'll probably take a bite right now. Awesome. Health frail, I do not care. Any amount of breeding we do with you, it's just for your eggs. I do like your colors a lot. I like your colors a lot. We'll think on it. I'm really tempted to try the cave with Roberta. She has the damage. I'm not worried so much about her damage because she does have the damage. What she doesn't have is the protection. She doesn't have the protection of a saddle, so we can put a helmet on her to give her a little bit of protection, but like that's not much. I think the best thing we can do right now is actually farm out another so we need 9. Yeah, so we're gonna farm out another yearling cage, and I think the best thing we genuinely could do is just put more yearling cages around. That way we're not so dependent. So let's farm out another yearling cage, and then we're gonna have to tame some more stegos. So we're gonna carry around our Kraken Knockin'. So we need there we go. Wait. That's more than enough. Okay. And there we are. Let's actually shove this in here. Shove this in here. Check. The cementing paste. Let's get a little crystal, because all we need for a jar is... Oh, we need to get beer going. We absolutely need to get beer going. Okay, that gets us a jar. Where's our jar? Water jar right here. Get rid of this water skin. Go to the ground. There. That solves that problem. We do not need to be bleeding out on our... Oh, bandit. What is it, buddy? Well, hang on to that fireplace. I have a use for it. Okay. What is it, bandit? My boy. Okay, and prime meat. Spoiled meat, great. Put that over here. The meat that we've been slowly cooking can all go in here. That way we can turn around and just keep making it to jerky. We already have 17 prime jerky, which is great. 31 cooked meat jerky. So even though that's slow, it is working around the clock. Great. Get those crafted. Perfect. Eat those. eat this. Okay, and then more flint in here. More cementing paste over here. Do need to get the beer going, which means we really need to get moved down. Like, we really, really, really need to get moved down to final base location. So we're an hour in. Let's say 3 hours from now. Yeah, 3 hours from now, we're just gonna head down to blue, and whatever we have is what we have, and we will work with it. So that makes the Gigantoraptor way more important. Okay. Yeah. That makes the Gigantoraptor way more important than the Eling. Yeah, that absolutely makes the Gigantoraptor way more important than. Ad break coming up in 3 minutes. You guys should know the whole deal. Twitch makes me do ad breaks. I can pick when I want them, but that's really it. Twitch says you will have ad breaks. You can pick when you want them, so we do them every hour at the top of the hour. Nice. Yes, Sahara. Go into your health. Probably end up using you to get the rock drakes. Behavior, stance, neutral. So we're gonna be on the lookout for okay, apparently I have to drop everything I'm doing right now, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back for now. Inevitably, now that I've sat down, Sahara's gonna want to come in. I've turned the light off on her, but she's laying outside enjoying it, so I have to listen. It might be 5 minutes, it might be 20 or 30. We'll find out. We might be able to do that cave with Roberta. We'll see. I've never done it with a monkey, but theory's pretty sound. Especially if we just... maybe. So let's make another Yeeling trap. Let's grab pancakes over here. Come on, pancakes. Put all the melee damage. And then let's get all the wood we need, because we need 9 foundations. And then we need 24 walls. Okay, so that gets us the wood that we need. With 9 foundations, 24 walls. My bad. I'm sorry. Wink. And then decisions to make. Okay. Crafting, foundations, track. Walls. Track. And then we might have to do some research together and look at Captain Fat Dog, the amazing Arc Trapper. That guy's amazing. I understand the theory behind the Gigantoraptor cart trap, but I would like to make sure I really get it. You make a cart, and you pull the mama Gigantoraptor up on that cart, the parent Gigantoraptor, I should say. And then that way, it can't actually ever interfere with you while you're just sitting there playing with its kid. Instead of having to screw around with the stego eggs. So I think we'll watch that real quick. Let's see. But let's deforest this forest so that way should have the stone. This should put us like right where we need to be. Right here, but we'll take out that forest over there too. Stay out. Entertaining the idea of heading up to the surface. With a strong enough Spino, we could possibly pull it off, but I don't think you're... I think Yeehaw needs more levels to actually be there. Especially ran across an Alpha Reaper. Oh gods. That would be a tragedy. That would be an absolute tragedy. There would be no... Yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, we eventually do want to run across an Alpha Reaper, but it is a process that... we don't want to run across until, like, when we start going Alpha Reaper hunting, we're hopefully going to be on a Rock Drake, and then hopefully they have hopefully this server is set up so that way, that way you can throw things off the back of the Rock Drake, because we're going to be on a Rock Drake, and then we're going to have like Spinos, we're going to have Megalosaurs, we're going to have something. We're going to have like 2 other things that we're going to sick on it as well. And let's get leaping. I think that's the music, that clicking sound in the background. Yeah. Interesting beat choice. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. 1, 2, 3. Now that we're boots and catsing, I kind of dig it. I think it's supposed to be like a hi-hat hit. There we go. Okay, and so strongly contemplating using Roberta. She has the hops. Okay, and stone check. All you should have in you is wood. Oh no, you shouldn't have any wood in you. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay. There we go. And let's come over here. We have waffles, we have pancakes. I think we already have French toast. If not, we'll name that one French toast. Yep, there's French toast. Anyone know another good breakfast food? Anyone? Let's see. Okay, we might not have enough thatch. Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest issue is thatch. How do we only have enough for one? Wood. That's why. Put that in, grab that out. Put that in. We need 9 foundations. Okay, pull to make 5. Okay. And finishing the last one, crafting, foundations. Okay, so we're missing thatch again. Not a problem. Ara. Welcome in. All is in fact well. All is in fact well. We're at it again with the art grind. We're on day 2 of our 7-day challenge. So, how are you, Ara? How is work? You are getting home from work, right? And or waking up. Wake me up when Ara begins. I would say ends, but like, I don't want you to end. That'd be horrid. Imagine waking up and finding out a friend's dead. Like that'd be my reaction. That's good. Heavy plate is thatch. Heavy plate prioritizes thatch, right? I hope so. I'm gonna take this over here. What'd you eat? What'd you eat? Okay, and no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Pancakes, get back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, come on. Get down here, pancakes. Get down here. I need you to climb down here, because we need you. We need you. Rather, we need the thatch. It might be time to make a chainsaw. It genuinely might be time to make a chainsaw. No, I feel that. Grocery shopping is always like, it's never a fun thing to grow grocery. I don't think it is. It just feels like one of those adult chores where it's like, yeah, gotta do this. Don't really want to. Woink. Okay. We can ditch all these berries. Yes. It is not the freedom that was promised as a child. It is not the freedom. And there we go. All these berries. There we go. And let's go. Okay, that's more than enough thatch. We have all the thatch we could ever need now. We're making another yearling trap. We already have one up, but I want to set up another one while at the same time contemplating stone, thatch, wood, foundation. Can we get 5? And then wall. There we go. So let's see. We're gonna set up another yearling trap because having the yearling is not necessary, but it would help. But in 3.5 hours, we're heading down to the blue zone with everything we have, and that's that. So we're not coming back up, which means we'll probably end up doing the Green Cave with Roberta, and I really don't know how that's gonna go. It'll be interesting. It'll absolutely be interesting. Absolutely be interesting. What do we need to make more walls? What are we missing? Stone? Well, that's the easy thing. Oh, Ara, think of a breakfast food. Okay, we're naming pretty much all the stegos are named after breakfast foods. So think of one. We have a stego that we're taming right now. Okay, that's our theme naming for the stegos. It's all breakfast foods. We already have French toast. It's already here. Yuck. Awful trap. We already have the Frenchie of the toast, the pancakes, the waffles. We even have the Eggos. We have the Eggos. And the pizza bagel. How's that for a deep cut? Pizza bagels? Pizza on a bagel. Pizza for the evening. Pizza for the morning. Pizza for the evening. Pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Yep. I remember most of it. There's a good jingle. We don't have bacon yet, so we could definitely have one named Bacon. That one could be named Bacon. It's bacon colored. It is absolutely bacon colored. All right, boo wop, 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 boo wop. Summer days. Boo wah wah, ah 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 ah. Oh, tell me more, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Boo, wah 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 wah. Can you name the musical? Can you name the musical? This one's easy. This one's real easy. Wall. Check. Transfer all this into you. Let's go get some more thatch. We almost have enough. We just need a little bit more thatch. Okay, pancakes. Okay, you're stuck. So we're gonna have to fix that. Got it. Get out, take care of this. Boo-wop, 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 boo-wop. Summer days. Oh, you're stuck like right here. Where are you stuck on? This thing? Is this harvestable? Nope. Okay. We just need a bit more thatch. There we go. That's not a bit more thatch. How many walls are we up to? I think 18, which means if we're at 18 walls. Okay. We need this. This. Up, and there's Sahara doing her woofing best. Okay, okay, if we had, you know what? I cannot math. We gotta go. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. All right, awesome. Get leaping this way. Get pancakes back in the line. And the Stego mating line Congo. Let's look up. I'm pretty sure Fat Dog made one. Really want to tame a Gigantoraptor because then we could use this. I know for certain we could do the cave. All right. Okay. Thank you, Pancakes. Wonderful job as always. Put those in there. Put that in there. I can conceive that we might have chitin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then let's go ahead, pull these off, repair them. Don't do this at home. We're gonna do something really stupid. Really, every fiber of my being is saying, hey, do you know this is a dumb idea? This is a really dumb idea. And it's like, yeah, it is. No, we don't got bacon yet. Bacon's cooking up. Bacon is cooking up. Bacon is cooking right now. We don't got bacon yet. What we're gonna go do though is we're probably gonna need a couple of these. Give me 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay, and neat. We leveled up. And then, yeah, bacon is a cooking. Gun, pistol. We don't have the pistol. We don't have a rifle yet. Okay. Simple. Let's actually do this. This is kind of a bit more important. Unlocking all the guns. We might be able to unlock the shotgun. Nope. We don't have enough points. That's fine. That's fine. We can... Yeah, no, bacon's cooking up. Bacon's right over here. Okay. She's probably another hour to go before she's ready. Let's make sure she stays asleep. But I don't need to babysit her because we tamed her like right outside of. Let's see. How much is a pistol? Wood? Yeah, we got plenty of wood. See, plenty of wood here. Boom. So pistol. Simple bullet. What? Weird. Weird why there's two of them. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. We don't have... I mean, we have plenty of gunpowder. Because all we gotta do is just make more of this. And then we've been burning up a lot of things around here. Speaking of... Let's see... There we go. Okay, pet you. 4 fertilized. Stego eggs. I don't know if that's going to be enough. So what are we going to go do? That's a wonderful question. We're going to give Roberta a helmet upgrade. All right, she's going to go... And we're going to go do the Green Cave with her. Everything is screaming at me. It's like every arc instinct I have is like, this is not terrible. But it's like, we don't have the time. Okay, we do not have the time. Yes, this is a terrible idea. I'll be the first one to tell you. Well, that looks ugly on you, Roberta. Let's fix that. What should we give Roberta, by the way? We're gonna make that look a little prettier. What do we give her? Let me check the hats here. We have the bowler skin hat. We have the drifter hat, rancher hat. We have the outlaw, sinister, beret hat. Engineer, boater skin. We can give her goggles. What sort of hat do we want to give? We have a cyclist. We have the dapper. You know, I think I'm feeling the engineer. I'm feeling the engineer. Hat. Oh, that's why. Oh, wait. I think what we can do, we can actually do it this way. Cosmetics. Hat. Yeah! Yeah! Look at that. Look at that. All right, get in there. Let's go. Okay. So we're going to do a couple of things just to save time. We're going to go set up another Yearling trap. Let's pull for a box. Okay, we really only want one of these. Of course we're missing Thatch. Why wouldn't we be missing Thatch? Missing Thatch is our middle name. Missing Thatch is what we do around here. We never have Thatch. We really need to get some honey. We really... What is it, Bandit? What is it, my sweet boy? Pancakes? That's pizza bagel. No. Okay. We need pancakes. Okay. Ooh, are you a female stego? Lower level too? I was about to say 140. I would have been mad. I would have been actually mad. We just want low level female stegos now. We don't really want any high level. Okay. Can we... There we go. That should be the thatch. Stone. Stone. That literally should have been like everything in one hit. Okay, crockin' knockin'. All right. Wink. Yay! Leapity leap. All we need is just one bookshelf. Cosmetics, crafting. One shelf. One shelf. Can we have one shelf? Yep. Pull one. There we go. There we go. Now let's go get some more stone. Okay. Could take skills as an emergency. Ooh, skills has gained some levels. Nice. Skills, Grinch also would. There we go. The other thing that we're gonna want is as much. Grab this metal ingot. Put it over here. What is it, Bandit? Huh, my beautiful boy? What is it? What are you trying to tell me? If Timmy's trapped in the well, that's like the 12th time this week. I think Timmy needs to learn a lesson, okay? Timmy needs to learn his lesson if he's trapped in the well, okay? We can't always just drop everything to come and save you, Timmy. I'm sorry. Alright? And if you have to die once or twice while you're down there, then that's okay. That's so awful. Although I doubt anyone gets the Lassie references anymore. I grew up like Lassie being replayed on late night TV. And I always it was always Timmy's trapped in the well! And it's like, I don't get it. He's trapped in the well every single week. Every week. How can you be trapped in the well that often? Okay. Hello. Or do you just want me to give you attention? Is that it? Do you just need some affection? It's okay. We can do that. The moment my hand comes off the controller and I'm just here scratching his ears in his favorite spot, he has the goofiest grin on his face. Stop whining. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yeah, you go places when someone scratches your ear spots, don't you? Yes, you do. We're trying to do this challenge. I need both hands, Bandit, in order to play. I can't play one. I'll do my best here. I will do my best, because all we're doing is farming. I do need both hands. Okay. Well, the perils of owning a husky. If you want to know why we haven't done ASMR in a while, this is the reason. This genuinely is the reason. They interrupt a lot during the ASMR. Okay. Be back. Okay, we're back. Let's get some stone. Set up to do a cave. We don't need that much of it, really. We just need enough to make some spark powder. Then turn the spark powder into... gunpowder into simple bullets. Okay, stone, check. Should be able to chuck the stone right like so. Dink. Check. Dink. Oh. And dink. Then if we do this, we can go spark powder, cementing paste, and let that just start cooking. Then let's get some dino balls. One, two. All right, and skills, Grinch. That was weird. The beats just suddenly surge forward like that. I thought we were about to get attacked. I genuinely thought we were about to be under attack. Anything? Arrows and spoiled meat. So the plan is that we're gonna keep these two on our hot bar, and then I think in here put a climbing pick. We should only need the one. Okay. I had to pick. I'm gonna put the hatchet in here. Then put you right here. Put you in there. And then what else do we need? Put you right here. Check. Check, check, check. We're pretty much good to go there. Only thing that we don't have set up properly. Okay, climbing pick instead of crossbow. Leave the crossbow behind. We're gonna go do green cave, so we're prepping for the cave right now. All right, and because we have to basically go up there. This is almost done. It's not a hard cave, but I still worry because we don't have... You know, that's a good idea. Let's do some sippies, everyone. Everyone do some sippies. Ari had the right idea. There we go. Okay. Ara 100% had the right idea. So we're gonna go do some sippies. Get Green Cave done. And did we not get the pants? Where are our chitin pants? And our inventory. Okay. Put this in here. This is cooking up. Take the gunpowder that we do have. The rest can sit there and cook. And simple bullet. Okay, meanwhile, we'll get those simple bullets cooking, figure out where to put that pistol on our hot bar. Probably at the empty dino ball slot. There should be right over here a metal node. Yep, we're gonna go harvest it and oh right, and we can put the rest of the trap inside of you. There's 25, 9, perfect. Perfect. And then we can get some more metal cooking, because this is going to burn through a lot of our metal using a simple pistol. Truthfully, like, probably better off using the pistol. I'm just trying to think of the best way to attack this, and I don't think we use the pistol to actually kill anything. We use the pistol to distract things. I prefer to have a shotgun, but we don't have enough engram points to learn the shotgun. So, yep, that's gone. Alright. Might have to parkour our butts up. It'll be a lot easier, and I'll be a lot less scared. Wink. Parkour our butts up to that late game spot we were at earlier. I don't know what we're doing hanging on to this, but we can always need more thatch, so we'll just kind of hang on here. There we go, get that smelting. We did 175. Whatever that is divided in half is gonna be like, what, 150, so 175 is gonna be like 90 something, 87 I think. 86.5, I think, don't quote me. 9, check. This is everything that we would need. And then the saddle that's right here, we're not taming spiders anytime soon. I refuse. We're not gonna, they're so bad. Can't wait for the TLC. The TLC is gonna make them a lot better, hopefully. Oh, that's a lot more bullets than I thought. Okay. But we both know how this ends. What will you do when they come for you? 9 times out of 10 you said you'll hide me. And if they want it, we got it. They say they'll die without it. Something tells me that they are wrong. Little streetlight manifesto there for you. What will you do when they come for you? Okay. Only thing that we don't really have. Bacon will probably finish taming while we're gone. We're gonna go do Green Cave. Okay. Get something knocked off of our list. Get something kind of big knocked off the list. We have to do it anyways. And then on our way there, we'll also be making, you guessed it, drawing paper. Okay, Oh, and repair our pickaxe. Hopefully this goes smoothly. I normally do the caves all in like one go at the end, but this is just kind of like, I thought about this like when I was taking my break earlier, because this is our second stream today. The first one was 4 hours long. This one's probably gonna be more closer to 8. I thought about this, but if we tame everything we need to tame up in the green zone, then we don't have to come back up here until very late game. Basically until Thursday. It's Tuesday. So it's Tuesday, isn't it? So by doing it this way, we don't have to, yep, climbing pig. We don't have to come back up here. We can just set up our base in blue and then work from there. And that's something I can get behind. Wish you would step outside, step off that ledge, my friend. I would understand, I would understand. Alright, ads are starting up in a minute because we're just traveling. We're just gonna let them roll. I will try to keep it so that way you guys don't miss any of the exciting cave action. That, I've never done the cave with a monkey. This has so much potential to go so horrendously wrong. I forgot about the drawing paper. I don't even know where to begin. On the list of you do not do this, cave with monkey is really... Are you? Buddy, I got a job for you. I absolutely have employment for you. That's a 145 dire bear. Oh my goodness. That's a near max level dire bear. We will give it a job on the way home. On the way home. Alright. Okay, because we can use that to go get some honey. Honey for roll rat. A roll rat will solve our wood and thatch problems. While I like our stegos, they are not the best wood and thatch gatherers on the map. That's the roll rat. And technically, we could tame the dire bear and do the cave, because I've done the cave with the dire bear. But we'll monkey around. But yeah, we're gonna go do the green cave. Hopefully it will go well. I think there's a decent chance it'll go well. Alright, but I'm not gonna place our bets. I'm not gonna put all our hopes on... Because part of it is like Roberta. This is kind of like Roberta Swan. She's gonna become a glorified fiber and berry picker, more or less. Alright, so I don't want to say this is her swan song, but like... After this, the uses that we have for her drastically decrease. Alright. Here's our original cabin that we were trying to make. Cancel crafting these and yeet that. Pick that up, we'll need it later. What were we making here? Spark powder. Okay. I don't remember any of this. I need this more than I need. Pick that up and... Oh, why does it say demolish? Why do you say demolish, bed? Okay. Yes! Picking up the foundation did it. Is there anything in here that, like, I absolutely kind of need? The hide. The hide can come with us. Narcotic is narcotic. And spark powder is spark powder. Alright. Then we can come back here. And this is actually where, on our single player save, this is where we caught a Yeeling. Is this spot right up here is technically... Oh, there's one right there. See? And it's a level 100. This spot right here is technically between two Yeeling spots. So that's why it's not a terrible spot. Okay. Go ahead, do this. Hello? Game. Game. Oh, it's because I have this spyglass out. That's why. Okay. This should do it. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Grab these walls. Hopefully that level 100 will still be there. Yeah, it's right there. Oh my. Buddy, Thunder Thighs over there. You are not wanted right now. You are very much not wanted. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the 1 spare. Alright, Rockwell, could you stop throwing a temper tantrum? Please stop throwing a temper tantrum. Ready, please. I'm asking real nicely. Okay, and... God, we have everything except for... Because we can use narcotic instead of... this is gonna heckle me. What do you guys think? Pages, do we run back and get the supplies to tame this puppy? It's just squawking right there. What's your weight stat? What's your weight stat? $13 weight. You're just squawking right there. I see you. I see you. We'll come back for you. We're not... I don't want to run all the way back for no reason. Alright. I don't want to run all the way back for, like, no reason here. Okay, drawing paper. Okay, so... Ooh, an albino? Oh. Let's see. Okay. We're just gonna leap our way all the way up into Green Cave. Let's get that knocked off of our list. We know where level 100 Yiling is. And we know where level 145 Dire Bear is, so we'll definitely pick that Dire Bear up on the way back, and we'll just tame it right in our front yard. And then we'll have a Dire Bear that we can use to go get some honey. Finding, which would be really big more late game, but finding the honey is going to be the hard part. Alright, and we just gotta leap our butts all the way there. Then it's gonna get a little exciting. I'll probably turn the music off in order to do the cave, so that way we can hear everything properly. Because I'm gonna need the audio cues. Depending on what's in there, it really depends on what's in there. That's actually a big aspect of it, is depending on what's in there, we're gonna need the audio cues. I won't know until we're there, and so... Ooh, what level are you? We're gonna land on you. Okay. Nope. I was hoping we could pick you up. Alright. That's fine. I didn't want to, but you got in my way. Wink. Let's keep marching. Just gotta get this way. Gotta get all the way up here. And bump your melee damage up. Because we actually need you to gain quite a few levels. We need you to be really powerful by the time we do Rock Drakes. I was hoping to do Rock Drakes today, but that's probably going to be tomorrow. Alright, so there's two ways I'm contemplating it. If we get a strong enough Yiling, and then I can actually pilot that thing, Yilings can outrun Rock Drakes. So you get a strong enough Yiling, you can easily. Okay, there is the entrance, la entrance to the cave. Okay. Let's figure out what needs to be put into pestle. Fiber. That narco can go. This thatch, this wood, this flint, this spark powder, crafting, sleeping bags, and 1, 2. This will be interesting. This will be the definition of interesting for sure. All right. Oh, okay. No cave building. Got it. She has... Okay, so cave building is turned off on this server. Cave building is turned off. Oh, okay. Okay, that changes things. That changes things. That's fine. That's fine. That does mean that sleeping bags... Okay. Sleeping bags are a much higher priority. Alright, gotcha. Okay, and soon we'll be in the cave proper. Now, curving around. You're absolutely kidding me. Are you absolutely kidding? It's just a casual Carno right there. Just... I've never had a Carno. Okay, it's only level 10. Harvest settings. Disable resource harvesting. We don't need you harvesting resources while we do this. Oh no. 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 No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. No, 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 no. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. That was my oh no, bad, bad, bad. That's why we brought the backups. You took a... Where's your mate? Stuck in the wall? Let's... You know what? We'll vibe with it. We're gonna vibe with it. We're just gonna vibe with the music. Okay. Level 90 Carno. Lots of nasty things over there. This was mainly where I was expecting to run across stuff. Because if I do that, poke you, you're gonna run at me. And if I poke... Doink. Yep. You're gonna fall down to the pit, which is what I want. I want you guys down there. We'll deal with it later. Okay. We don't have enough shots for the Carno. Yep. Down you go. Bye-byes. There we go. Come on, guys. Join the club. It's a party down there. All right. Come on. Let's see if we can get the raptor. You almost made it. If you would have believed in yourself just a little bit more. Oh, that's some corporate BS if I've ever heard it. Are you... There we go. There we go. That got you down. And then let's get the Seekers over here, because then those things are annoying, but killable. Doink. Now the big problem is if we fall down, all that nasty stuff that we lured is right down there. So that's the big problem. How do we solve that problem? So it gets kind of interesting. We can A, just go down there and kill it. Have you considered trying? Yeah, I know. That's like every bad boss ever. No, why no, I didn't think of that. All right. I don't think Roberta will make that jump. I would like to believe in her. Then that leaves us with a little bit of a quandary. Wait. Oh. Never mind. We're going down there anyways. We are going down there anyways. Okay. Oh, Glowtail. Nice. I don't want to burn all of our pistol shots, but that Carno really needs to go. You are the scariest thing. So I'm going to try to get him by himself. The reason why we're going down there is there's a loot drop down there. And I, for one, like loot. Do you guys like loot? I like loot. I like having that juicy, delicious loot all up in my business. Doing that lovely loot stuff. Hi, fam. Let's do this. Oh, you can hit me, but I can't hit you? That is the definition of unfair. Did that loot go away? Oh, the loot went away. We're down here anyways. The loot went away. It was right there. It was right there. Oh my goodness. It was right there. Yeah, hitbox is my beloved. Exactly. So I think our loot that we were coming down here to get is gone. And if that's the case, we're not going to stick around. Now, it does create a problem, but I have a solution to that problem. Alright, yep. That is, there was a loot crate, and it's gone. The loot's gone. Okay. Doing this cave with this music is such a mismatch in tone. Right now, on the inside, I'm going, what am I doing? Why am I here? But the music's like, yeah, what are we doing? Oh yeah, why are we here? Oh, okay. If you would kindly stop shaking, please. Come on. Come on. Just a teensy bit more. Teensy bit more. Okay. And look at all that wonderful stuff. Who put that stuff down there? Surely it wasn't me. Nope, nope, nope. Surely I wouldn't do that to myself. Surely. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that is the definition of a problem. Yep, and we do not have enough pistol shots, actually. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Come on. How much health do you have? Level 100. We could be at this for a little bit. Oh, no. Okay. Natural. Neutral, neutral, neutral. We might be in trouble. I didn't think that thing had knockback. I did not think that thing had knockback. Yeah, Roberta's probably gone. Alright, we're in trouble. Yeah. Okay. You cheeky son of a... Okay. Well, plan B. There goes our best fiber gatherer, but that's okay. We can still finish the cave. It's gonna be a lot harder. Okay. See, the plan was... Okay. Grinch. It's a glowtail. We don't care. Yeah, I panicked when I threw her out. We probably shouldn't have. Let's go ahead. Is what it is. Rest in peace, Roberta. You died so that way we could get through this. Okay, so we're gonna be skipping out on a lot of loot. I'll be the first one to tell you guys that. What is that up there? What are we looking at? Oh no. That's a distinct maybe. Might be possible. If it's just the Carno. But it's gonna bully the boink out of us. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Way to go, Grinch. Oh my goodness. Way to go, Grinch. Oh my. Alright, we're just gonna reload this. Because the artifact is right over there. Alright, so all we have to do, really, is get to the artifact. Okay, all we have to do is just get to the artifact and then get back. We're not... It's right there. Alright. So we just gotta be really unbelievably careful right now. Awesome. Okay, that's half of it. You know what? I don't want to know. I'm happy not knowing. Because you're only halfway through the cave. You're supposed to keep going around it, and it takes you to some loot drops. We're in exchange for not getting loot right now, because we're doing this cave probably a little earlier than we should have. Roberta's death was kind of expected. Sadly, it kind of was. Like, if someone told me, hey, I'm going to do this cave with a monkey, I would look at them and go, ha 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 ha, good luck. And so, yeah. Although I think hers was kind of preventable. But now what we're going to do is carefully snake our way back out. And basically okay, I kind of want to climb up there, but you're here and you weren't here last time. Can we stop getting bullied by the raptor, please? Can we stop getting bullied? Not the only one that can play that game. You're not the only one that can play that game. You're not the only one that can play that game. Oh! 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 I'm gonna sit here and force feed meat and not go anywhere and not do anything. Throwing skills out was clutch. We would have lost that fight. We would have lost that fight. Way to go, skills. Way to go. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to force feed myself meat. Okay, what we can do is we can put you, and if I understand how these work, you should start healing while you're in there. Okay, and then we can hop on skills. We just want to stay up. Okay, we just want to stay up. Alright, where's someplace we shouldn't be? Back off, because like this is where we're supposed to be up higher. How'd we get down here? I took a wrong turn. Okay. Not the best, but okay. No, blue line bad. Sometimes we're not trying to stand. Sometimes, game, we just want to take a route Okay. I don't know who we have, but Grinch, passive. Can we... That's fine. All I want is just this. All I want is for us just to sit here. It's a 140? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That just means it's gonna have a lot of health. It doesn't really mean like it does too much more damage. These things... Come on. We just have to get out of this cave alive. That's all we gotta do now. Okay, you're too heavy to actually... Threw out the wrong raptor. I absolutely threw out the wrong raptor. That's okay. We're almost out of this. We are almost out of this. Okay, you're getting pretty beaten up. Okay, let's... Skills, if you fall down, you're dead. Oh, alright, Grinch, you're just done. We cannot throw you out. That thing beat the crap out of you. But this was our emergency plan, was to use the raptors. All we gotta do now is just get out. Okay, as a reminder to myself, we're gonna do that. As a reminder to myself, we're gonna do that. Okay. So... now all we have to do, creep along, keep our left hand on the cave wall, and there we go. That's one. And we're back to this business. We do not want blue, we want green. Give me... Okay. Oh my... Okay. Putting that plant there is diabolical wild card. Absolutely diabolical. Is that the side we came from? I'm a little confused. That's... oh, my headphones. Okay. You know... Wink. Almost free. Almost free. Do we have a way anywhere? Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit more. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, I gotta stare at stream. Like, the stream's on my second monitor and my first one's way too dark. Nikes. Buy skills. Bye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my. Okay, run, 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 run. I'm sorry. He went down a hero. He was the hero that we needed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Run, 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 run. Run. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go deeper in. There you are, Kraken knocking. We did it! Oh my goodness, we did it. I gotta swap out my headphones. I'll be right back. Okay. Almost. We should not have been able... We shouldn't have pulled that off. Even losing 2 tames, that's... Woo! That was huge. That was absolutely huge. Oh my goodness. I don't know how we did that. I really don't. Feel bad about skills, but at the same time, in my head... They're just down there dueling to the death with all the other nasty stuff watching. Alright. Like, legend has it, they're still fighting to this day. The reality is Skills is probably dead, but... Because there's just a lot down there. And so... Oh, we did it! Yes. Okay. With a monkey and with a frickin', and so we don't have any accidents. Okay, I can't put that in you. That's okay. That's fine. We can work with that. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it. Did you? That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. That's huge. Now, that still leaves blue and red. And the thing with the red one, I'm only doing that with a Rock Drake. I'm not doing that on foot. I'm not doing that with anything else. Only with a Rock Drake. Get in my way. We absolutely will fight over it. We shouldn't have done that, but we did. Oh my goodness. I do feel bad about Roberta. She was our chief fiber gatherer. And now I'm the chief fiber gatherer. So we're probably going to have to tame another monkey at some point. Stop it! Just let me leap. I don't want to be here. Get off of me! Are you serious? Are you absolutely serious right now? We're not trying to be here. We're just trying to return to base right now. Okay, that's all we want to do. Let's get back to base. There was a bear. We're going to tame that dire bear. We are going to tame that dire bear. There was a bear on the way back. So, oh, we did it! We did it! Skills with the heroic sacrifice at the end. Roberta with the heroic sacrifice in the beginning meant that we were able to get through. Grinch walks away with PTSD, but still alive. Again? Some of us. Don't make me yeet you into the sun. Okay. You died. But that was on the table. Yeeting you into the sun was 100% on the table. Doink. Come on. Yeeting any of you into the sun is on the table. Don't. I absolutely will. With no remorse. Alright, we have to cut through here. That's fine. We lost. We got a little lost. Boink. Boink. Okay, around here should be a red dire bear. Alright, we're looking for a bright red dire bear. It's gonna be like around here-ish. Emphasis on ish. This is where I normally like to set up base. It's not as good as it was in ASE. This is like one of my favorite spots. Right in the middle of the river. It's really good. Not as strong as it used to be, but it's really good. And it's really pretty. I think we missed out on the bear. That's okay. I will trade that. That's a fair trade. For not dying in Green Cave and actually getting the artifact, probably a little ahead of schedule, for being honest. Probably a little ahead of schedule, but alright, we don't absolutely need a bear, but it would help. What level are you? 90? We don't need raptors anymore, that's the thing. So I do feel bad about skills. I do feel, but it was the right thing to do. Grinch is incredibly injured, and you guys saw the stuff that we lured down there. Like, you straight up saw what we put down there. So that's what skills fell into, is that death pet. Roberta I feel bad about. So now we don't have a good source of fiber. And she was it's very rare for them to spawn at that, so she was actually a very rare spawn. But it is what it is. She was our best dino of the cave dino size. Followed by the 2 raptors that we took with us. Okay, and There we go. There we go. We made it back. Armor damage, dinged. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We absolutely made it back. Boom! It's official. It's in. It's safe. We got it. All right. Let's fix up our armor and grab the supplies that we need. You and Beat can just sit there and chill now. Behavior, stance, neutral. Okay, yep. Probably smelted all that. We could put this gun away. We don't really need this anymore. It served its purpose. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna head back to where we saw that level 100 Yeeling. Oh, hey, Ara, are you still around? Bacon, Bacon's here. Bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Okay. If you guys, some of you will be ready to mate here soon. That's actually good, because then that means French Toast is ready to go at it. Alright, so we'll have enough eggs to get the Gigantoraptor. Okay, good. Bacon's the last stego that we need to tame. There will be enough eggs for the Gigantoraptor. Excellent. Awesome. Yeah. Bacon! And if you missed the cave, Roberto went down swinging. Skills at the very end. Yeah, at the very end. Roberto's gone. And at the very end, Skills tackled a Carno that was charging me off of a cliff. Alright, into the abyss. So that way we could get free. It was actually pretty epic. It was like... It was a go without me. Yeah. And so they're not in the log as dead yet. Oh, there they are. Yeah. They sacrificed themselves so that way we could live and escape with the artifact. And we did. Their sacrifice was not in vain at all. We got the artifact. That was so sweet to see. That was our best raptor, but we're past the point of really using raptors now. So, kinda sucks. Grinch got out alive, but has PTSD now. Come on. Come on, ladies. Alright. You have a glorious purpose. You absolutely have a glorious purpose. Who's this? This is Pancakes. Stego. Hole 1. Craft. So yeah. Skills tackled that Scarno off the ledge. That was so sweet. You are the one with the glorious purpose, perhaps. For now... There we go. And all right. Pizza Bagel, you're one lucky boy. Look at all these lovely ladies for you. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gals all to himself. That might be a curse. That might actually be a curse. It's a lot of things to keep. I mean, that's one for every day, but that's also a lot of things just to keep track of. Okay, let's get Bacon and you going at it. Good. Then we have to keep this. Okay, we just gotta keep going at this point. Okay, and well, we missed out on some loot, which kind of sucked. We did get the artifact a lot earlier, and that will save some time. All right, put that in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's gear up on our flak because we have a yeeling to go catch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Let's see. Put those there. Put that there. Grab our flashbangs. Where are they? Flashbangs. Check. Make sure we have our water jar and then get going. We have 2 traps that we can use now. All right. Actually, we should probably, because I don't know what the range is for Egg Minder. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that might be outside of your range. Let's get you working with these ladies over here. There we go. You guys should be mating. Awesome. And then you'll pick them up. So we don't have to be here. The chief reason. And then the next thing that we'll tame will be the Gigantoraptor. A level 110 Gigantoraptor will be enough. That after 110 after the taming levels. Okay. But let's go get that yeeling. Then with the yeeling, with the Gigantoraptor, we can actually descend into the blue zone and make a home down there. Anyone around here? Any Yilings at our original trap? Not by the looks of it. We'll still keep it here, but not by the looks of it. Doesn't look like we have any Yilings here. We actually got the... We can clear out a waypoint here. Add start up in a little bit. Because we're en route, I'm just going to keep going here. Yeah, so, oh, come here, you filthy little loot crate with a ring around it. You're so naughty, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you, dire bear saddle. You're so naughty. Soap I don't care for, but the dire bear saddle blueprint. We're not going to be beating this with dire bears. That would be insanity. It's possible, but the amount of work you would have to put in, I would rather not. I absolutely would rather not. Okay, let's go ahead, shortcut through here. Actually, yeah, because this is our Yiling trap back here, right? Right? Well, I'm getting a little lost and confused. We got an hour left to get the Yiling and an hour left to get the Gigantoraptor. Okay, this is not the way to the Yiling trap. That's fine. We can wander our way back there. All we have to do, just sneak through here, sneak through there. That looks like it leads to some place. Level 20, not the level we want. Not the level we want. Away we go, come on. Okay, yep. Yep, that's our trap right there. Okay, now where is our turkey? Well, turkey or no turkey, you guys being around. Not gonna help. Oh, bears can gather fiber. So we might actually want to tame a bear just for the fiber gathering. Okay. Now we saw a level 100 Yiling back here. Is it still here? Is it still here? Go. There's the spare armor set. Cut that in half. We are good to go. Are you still back here? Please be back here. Please be back here. Come on. Yes! Come on. Come on. Get off of your high horse. This way. Hi, fam. Yeah, I gotta take some hits for you. Oh, of course you get distracted. Of course you have the brain worms. Of course. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. That's it. You should be going for the dive soon. I saw those feathers. That is not the dive. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yep, that's the dive. How did you... Really? Really? Wild card. Wild card. Paging wild card. I don't want to poke this thing. We need you. We need you. We're going to use you for a very high important heist. Are we stuck in each other? We're stuck in each other. We're absolutely stuck in each other. Okay. Okay, we got off each other. Nice. Can you get out of there, please? Thank you. I really need to be daytime. I really need it to be daytime. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Did I get you? I don't think I got you. I think you went for the dive. I just didn't realize it in time. Come on. Come on. Just aggro on me. Come on. I have stacks of feathers in me. What have I unleashed? What have I unleashed? ADHD'd. That bear's gonna eat you. That bear is absolutely gonna eat you. Okay. Come on. How do you have your own feathers inside of you? That makes no sense. Your own feather sticking out of you, like you got hit by your own... You know what? Go. That's one. Now we're making progress. Now we're making progress. You got the biotoxin in you. No, get your butt back here. Are you kidding me? Why? Why are you going all the way back over there? Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. Of course, you have to. You ADHD chicken. That's it. That's it. You're gonna dive on me soon, I can tell. There it was. Oh. It absolutely just... Okay, come on. Is that a dive? That wasn't a dive. Your wingtips didn't go glow red. Come on. Come on. Nothing we can do but just sit here and let it be a little puppy dog. I don't even know what to say. Hey, that was rude. It's not in the contract. Rude. Are you back on me? There you are. There you are. Yeah, that's gonna work really well for you, fam. Come on. Come on, aggro back on me. Come on. Come on. Right? I don't... No, that didn't hit. That did not hit. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. You need to get back on me. Get aggroed on me again. Come on. We've had one successful, and it just keeps... Yeah, it has no torpor anymore. It had torpor. We have the supplies to give it torpor, but it does not like to stay aggroed on you. It does not like to stay aggroed on you. Good kill. Good kill. Let me tell you, buddy, I got a job for you. I got a job for you. Where are you? Still night? Yep. It's gonna be night for a while. Really? That's fine with me. This was getting in my way. That's not a dive. I know what the dive looks like, and that is not it. Okay, okay, okay. You cheater. I feel like there's a better way to make this cage. I really feel like there's a better way to make this cage. Come on. Dive on me. Okay. Okay, there you are. There you are. There you are. Come on. You land and you go for that. You land and you go for that. Oh, hi. There you go. You eat that. You enjoy it. We just gotta do like 3 more times, I think. See, if you do that every time, we'll be friends. We will absolutely be friends. Come on. I'm gonna wait here and see if he comes back. If he really wants to be my friend, he'll come back. He'll come back. He'll come back. There we go. That thing will straight up mess you up, dude. Straight up mess you up. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. You know what? We'll work with it. Let's get you back here. Where is he? Where? Yeah, I wasn't in the cage. Okay. It not being flush with the ground is gonna get me killed. It not being flush with the ground 100% is gonna get me killed. Okay, back off because you're gonna try to just run up and bum rush. Not going for the dive. Come on. We've been at this for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We've only had it dive on us, dive how we want it to twice. We've already burned through the majority of our armor. I'm starting to think that this isn't worth it. Like, absolutely is not worth it. They're fantastic. Just when you're on a clock, you are on a clock. And this takes so much time. Yeah. That was almost perfect timing. And they're so ADHD too. Like, this is awful. I wouldn't care if they just... Like, if they weren't such an ADHD thing. We could shrink the size of the trap real quick. That's something that's doable. You, start shooting me. Now. Okay, where are you shooting from? Gotta hug these. See, the wingtips never glow red despite me having 50 stacks. I'm watching. I am absolutely watching. His wingtips are gonna glow red, alright? Come on, dude. Then what he'll do is he'll do a dive. These bars prevent the dive from happening. From, like, him completing it. And he gets caught on them. And then you can chuck out the flashbang and force feed him the narcotic. Yeah, come on, buddy. We'll be best friends. We'll do really cool things together. Up. He's gonna go for it here. What did he break? He broke the gloves. Okay, we're almost out of armor. We are almost out of armor. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna brew on this. I think this trap could be better. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna leave you. I think we could do a better job with the trap. If we catch one during this challenge, it will be later on. I still have to do a lot of flying with them to really learn. Like, it's one of those, if we get one early on, then that gives me time to learn how to fly them. And then it is the easiest and fastest way to get rock drakes. But like, I'm throwing in the towel there. I would rather spend this time that we have left trying to get the Gigantoraptor doing the chicken dance, because like that's something that we'll absolutely need. There's more than one way to get rock drake eggs. So I might even throw actual IRL money at something, just because there's one specific thing. It's called Crystal Structures. It's a mod. It's a skin. It's not even like a full-fledged mod. It's like $2 to $5, and it turns all of, when it's applied to your structures, it turns them see-through. That's all. And that would make a huge difference in trying to tame one of those, being able to track it easier. But I actually think there might be a better way of doing it. And after the trap, I'm gonna test it, because I don't like that trap. I think there might genuinely just be a better way. But we hit the... Because, like, we gotta go find a Gigantoraptor, tame it. We have the Yeeling saddle, but I'm not going to spend the rest of today doing it, because we also have to end today. We're not going to get to level 85 plus today, but we're at 75. 76. Oh, wow, yeah, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Stretchy. Our first blueprint is for a dire bear saddle, of all things, which we do need a dire bear, because dire bear can harvest fiber, because our fiber gatherer bravely sacrificed her life so that way we get the artifact. All right. Let's go ahead, repair all of this. Wait, flak is heavier? I thought flak is light. Chitin is heavier? I thought chitin was lighter. Yeah, chitin is lighter than flak. Yeah, I agree. I'm sitting here just... Okay. Gilly. And then in you should be, yes. There we go. Spino eggs galore. That gives us a total of 7, which feels about the right amount. I don't know what the right amount actually is, but 7 feels about the right. We'll put the ghillie on. I just need a place to like chuck this out, chuck this out. Okay. And then there we go. Polymer, hide, and fiber. Gotta be careful. Well, we do have a decent amount of fiber. Polymer, hide. That's all we need to repair that. Eat those. Eat that. Eat that. Throw that away. Put that in here for now. Put that here. Right, put that here. And then we need another dino ball. Check. Okay. All right. Be back. Okay, I just had to go to the bathroom real quick. We're back. All right, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. There we go. 2 a.m. Let's do this. All right. So we gotta go get the Gigantoraptor. Absolutely. We're gonna go from one very frustrating tame to a less frustrating tame. Still frustrating, still frustrating. Frustrating for a different reason. But they did give us the saddle for it, so we might try the Yiling one more time. But I have an idea. I have an idea to like improve the cage, and I think it would. We'd have to farm out everything. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just trying to think because you have 3x3, you have 2x2. You can't do it with a 1x1. So right now we're just waddling our butts as fast as possible. We're heading to where it says 125. That's where we saw 110. There's a 125 there yesterday, but there's a 110 there today. Okay, we could probably bump your stamina up one. There we go. giving you a comfy 1,000 stamina. Because the plan is once we have the Gigantoraptor is something we absolutely need. The Yiling is one of those. It would be nice. It would help, but it's not required. So, because by tomorrow, we're going to spend the rest of the time that we have here after we get the Gigantoraptor. We're going to take everything that we really need. We're heading down to the blue zone. Alright, and then tomorrow, we're going to end off having a Rock Drake. And sorting out, like, what are we using for... because we have to start breeding out tomorrow as well. So we have to start the boss breeding tomorrow, so that way we'll have an army come Friday. So we're going to need more Aberaptors. But that's easy enough since we already have one. Alright, wander our butts through here. Oh, we already blew past it. Whoops. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and there's one right here. I still have the Yiling on my mind. There it is. There's the Yiling we tried to tame. They can stay back there. Maybe we're lucky and this thing is like 100. Nope. Okay. Roll rat of 30. Down, Raptor. Down. Oh, there's a couple of you guys wandering around. There's... Are you kidding? A bear and a sheep. A bear and a sheep. I'm sorry, I didn't know that the killer sheep were about, and they had recruited the circus bears. Because my goodness, we just clowned on you. Okay. I do not care. That was, what, 35? Taming chocobos now? 35... 45? So nothing? Nothing burger, really? Let's see if we can see any... Oh, okay, what do we got back here? 75, nope. We're gonna have to head to the one with the... because we only get one shot at this, really. That's the scary part. We only have one shot at this. And if we don't pull it off, we're making air conditioners. Which is what it is. That just takes more time. But, 21 air conditioners. My goodness. Okay. Alright. Well, it's good to see you again, Ara. It's very good to see you. Have a great night. Rest well. Rest well. Sleep well. Sleep well. Go eat where the dreams keep. And take care to count all the sheep. Okay. This looks conceivably Are you the one that we were... No, I'm gonna spike kill you. Oh, I thought we had you. I thought we were gonna one-tap you here. Okay. Run. Just run. Put this guy behind us. And run. There you go. Down you go. Alright. Gigantoraptor again? 35. Just gotta keep moving. Oh, what level were you? What level were you? $45 and $35. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. I can't in good conscience, like, burn all of our fiber into drawing paper right now. We need to get another fiber picker before we leave, so we gotta probably be a bear. Did that say 160? No way, that said 160. Oh, because it was a shiny. Oh, okay, so shinies can have slightly higher levels. I've never really played with the shiny mod. I don't really care for it. Well, that's cool. Huh. Learned something. It was good levels. That's the one thing we did learn. It was good levels. Okay, Dire Bear. Go ahead, clear out the things around you, because you're the 110. Yep. Oh, that's huge. That's huge, that's huge, that's huge. What is attacking me? what is attacking me that is absolutely huge right now. Come here, little one. I don't even care what your level is. 55? 55 is good enough for me. 55 is good enough for me. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Yes. I don't even care what your level is. We'll park you off to the side. Park you over here to do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we need for a torch? Standing torch. Flint, thatch, stone, wood. Okay, we should be able to get all of that. Thatch. Stone. Wood. Okay. Ravagers. Lovely. Lovely area. Just cleaned that place. Just cleaned this place out, and look, Ravagers. Are we at the need female? Nope. Can't exactly help her, which is the bad part. She's gonna have to kill that thing on her own, unless we can kite it over here. Until then, torch. Need more wood. Need a lot more wood. Okay, do we really need the torch? Oh, don't tell me she's losing. Don't tell me she's losing. They're pretty tough. She is losing. You son of a... Oh. At least we got a consolation prize. At least we got a consolation prize. We got a wood gatherer. Where did you even come from? Now we have to find another one that's over 110. As long as we keep you in here, you'll raise up. So what are we looking at, fam? 30? Nope, not good enough. Not good enough. We gotta set up a base of operations still down in Blue Zone. That's gonna take like another 4 hours. Yeah, that hurt. That absolutely hurt. Ravager just ruined that. Wait a minute. Are you what I think you are? No, you're not. You're a cardinal. Out of my way. We're having a day right now. There we go. But you absolutely are. You're only level 5. Shame. Good colors, like your colors, but absolute shame. Anyways, okay. So that was our... Once the parent dies, you can't tame it. You can't tame the kid. Three of them? That's gross. That is gross. Now we have to go find another Gigantoraptor. level 10. See, they do spawn right there. That cage is a good place for it. But oh my goodness. My goodness. What the heck is going on? Ah, just bad luck. Bad luck. Okay, trying to think of where we could go to find them. Want to drop off this guy. All right, this guy's the biggest thing. The roll rat is actually really huge. I was hoping we'd find a baby. I was really hoping we'd find a baby. Just because they're so annoying to tame, but they are the wood and thatch gatherers. So all we have to do now is just leave this guy in a dino ball. And he will raise up. He will raise up. So I guess we're gonna go roving around at the speed of sound, looking for a Gigantoraptor. Out of the way. Out of the way. Yep, there's another Yeeling. This is another spawn of theirs. It's a little more chill here. Maybe if I make the new trap, I have a better idea for a trap. And so sounds like a sheep just got eaten. Horse, raptor. Please be my salvation. You are not. We're gonna have to kill you. We're gonna have to kill you. No, Ravager. Just no. Now, after we just surgically extracted... That was a dodo. Where's the kid? You guys saw the roll rat baby, right? Where's that roll rat baby? Where did it go? I don't think we ate it. Like, I thought we were really careful. Nope, no idea. Alright, can't waste the time. Gotta keep moving. We're gonna be checking all of the Gigantoraptor spawns. And we're gonna be cleaning them until we find a... Until we find like a 100 plus, preferably like a 125 plus. Let's pump up your melee. Where did this kibble come from? Okay. Kibble's kind of huge. Kibble's kind of huge. That's kind of a big deal. That's kind of, because we're very far away from being able to make kibble. Very far away from it. Gigantoraptor should spawn like over here. I am doing this from memory, so part of it's also just an excuse to roam around. Just to give a break from like Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Portal is probably where we're gonna want to head. There we go. What are we looking at? What are we dealing with? 35, and you're taking out a Carno? Let me help. I am the definition of good help. Go down, go down, go down. Okay. Whoop. Before we get in that water, check the stamina. $35 Spino, 70. I haven't seen a Spino over level 100 yet. I've not seen a Spino over level 100 yet. Okay. Spinos do swim really well. They swim a lot like alligators and crocodiles. Mm-hmm. Is it nighttime again? Make you a deal. You just let me swim past. We get to live. See? Some people are smart enough to take that deal. I take that deal. Oh, goodness. I always think of, like, I'd take that deal from Inglourious Basterds, which is just such a great movie. Like, it's fun and hilarious if you like Quentin Tarantino films. It's not... Story's bad. Story's not the best, but, like, if you want something that is just fun, that's something that doesn't take itself seriously, and it's just great. Alright, we can't go that way. Otherwise, we would, in fact, have problems. So there's one that spawns over here. I'm surprised I haven't seen a single basilisk yet. That's the one thing that, like, roaming around, I'd expect to see. So they must be in the blue or red zone today. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Looking for it. It says something that, like, because of our single player ab, which again, I'm not sure if we'll finish. I really don't know if we'll finish the single player Aberration. Originally that was going to be my Aberration video, but this might end up being it just because the amount of time, like, both of them have taken, but this one specifically. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. What I do know is it's given me a great appreciation for Aberration. I already have a really big appreciation for Aberration, but it's also like it's the reason why I have spawns memorized, certain spawns at least, like the Mega Raptor I've memorized. Um, working our way up. What is it, Bandit? Huh? Well, this is actually good timing because we have an ad break in a minute, so it seems like my dog needs some attention. My old husky, so he'll be back in like 4 minutes. All right, let's get back to it. I think this leads back up the portal if memory serves. It should. I hope you guys had a good ad break. I'm so mad about that raptor. I am so mad. That was... should not have happened. Should not have happened. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Does this lead back up to portal? I know one way back. There is a way from here to get back up there. But, like, it's hard to navigate this place at dark. It's always really hard to navigate Aberration at dark, which is intentional. Very intentional. Very horror movie vibey. Juvenile. Fantastic. At the very least, we got a consolation prize. I will take the consolation prize of the roll rat. That's actually really huge. Kitsunari, it is! Welcome in, Kitsunari. We are on our second day. Alright, second day of our 1 week Aberration challenge. It's been a mixed bag today. The biggest thing that happened today is that we got the... We're looking for these guys right now. You're not a high enough level, though. Is that we got the artifact. The green artifact. I don't know what the name is off the top of my head. It did come at a cost, though. A very hefty cost. We lost Roberta, our monkey. And we lost Skills, our best raptor. Skills went out like a freaking boss, though. We were almost out of the cave. Oh my goodness. Like, this is... Like, I'm gonna make sure that when I edit the VOD, that we do this right. We were almost out of the cave. A Carno came charging at us, so I threw Skills out, because I was gonna, like, hop onto Skills and just eat the Carno. And then Skills, our best raptor, before I could hop onto him, I just tackled the Carno off the cliff. And sadly, we couldn't go down and get them. But they just went out like a boss. Was just like, no, we're making sure. Tackled that thing off the cliff and just fought it all the way down. Until eventually they got swarmed and died, but we were out of the cave by then. It was sad, but it was also just really, really cinematic and cool. Very much a go on without me. Possibly not necessary, because if we would have been able to hop on to Skills, we probably could have beaten the Carno, but it did make sure that we actually got out of that cave and got what we came for. So we have the green artifact. Right now, we're trying to find a level 100 plus Gigantoraptor. Free cementing paste is free. Free cementing paste is, in fact, free. All right. Maybe there'll be a Gigantoraptor up here. Yes, we do love free cementing paste. Oh, yeah, I think you know what's going on, because you're the one who named Tricky. Yeah, I miss Tricky. I miss all those guys. But how we're now on, and this is a content creators only server that I got invited to, and I'm very stoked to be here. So, and basically, because no one plays on the Aberration server over here, we have Aberration all to ourselves. Right, for right now. What? Why? Why do you have to be like that? We don't have to do this. I'm not here looking for you guys. Yeah. I am working out we might be able to see them on the weekends. I'm working something out and seeing if I can find a caretaker for them. I just won't have the time to be there. every single day. Does this lead down into the water? I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. If it leads straight down into the water, we're good. If it doesn't, that's going to be a problem. We'll find out. There we go. We might be able to see them on the weekend. I'm working out what's going to happen to all that stuff with someone over there. Especially since one of my old tribe mates actually hopped over there and we're starting to play together again. And it's like, oh man. And so we were close to doing the boss over there too. So I am actually working out what's going to happen to everything over there. I don't think it's a total goodbye quite yet. I think we'll do a boss battle and what happens sort of deal. But the thing is, if I let someone into the tribe over there, like, hey man, take care of my I also have to realistically, I have to expect them to be like, woohoo! Take everything and run. Not saying that they will, I'm just saying, like, that's a realistic expectation I have to have. It is, because, like, there's no reason, you know, like, I'm not going to be around there. And unless you want me to be around there on weekends only, 1 day a week at most. Yeah, do I expect it to happen? No, but I also understand that it does. So I'm trying to work it out with someone to be over there. I'll be honest with you, Kitsunari. If you had Lost Colony, I would 100% like just be like, here you go. Because you've been around, you've named most of the dinos over there. I think that would actually be really fun and interesting. So, but I know you don't. If you did join the island cluster over there, I'd let you into the tribe on the island. Okay. I don't blame you. Ark is absolutely huge. It's such a huge game. And it's just a time sink. It's very hard to play Ark as like a casual game. The heck was that? Let's see. No gigantic raptors back here? Oh, there's one. Are you our savior? I don't think you are, actually. Yeah, you're at level 50. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to clean house around here. Hi, guys. I'm really here for him. You're just all collateral damage at this point. Bandit, what is it, my sweetie? What is it, my boy? Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Especially if you're playing... Lost Colony has a lot of problems right now, too. That they absolutely need to figure out. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was like a level 100 Elder Claw. What is it, Bandit? What? I know you have water in there. I checked before we let you outside during commercial break. I checked. Okay. Oh. Out of the way. level is this chocobo? It's just a 70. Oh no, that's the crab. Still just a 70. I definitely feel like they need some quality assurance, quality control. And that they need to sit there and like actually like optimize it and code it better. Oh, maybe. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. I gotta take care of Bandit. I'll be back. I think they fixed some things, but like they're working with a new engine. ASE is actually really optimized for what it is. It's not what it should be, but they're working with a new engine, and it definitely came across as a rush job. Definitely came across as a rush job. Okay, to get back up to Portal, we gotta go this way. Polymer, mutton, chitin, hide. We're gonna need all that hide, fiber, and the rest can go. So, really? Because ASE is like ASE finished and had its last. Okay, it had its last patch from Wildcard. Unless you got the Aquatica DLC. Okay, I actually could answer. I might be able to answer this. When Aquatica came out, all right, they released a bunch of patches for ASE that actually broke ASE. Even if you didn't buy Aquatica, they released patches. So, I'm not pro Aquatica here. I want to be really clear. I don't think it should have been done. I don't think that it should have been done. Okay. But I've dug into it a little bit. The story is actually not bad. It's not the greatest story, but it's really kind of... The basic premise is kind of interesting. Alright. But what happened is that Snail Games had Studio Siren underpaid and with a very tight deadline, like massively underpaid, forced them to make this. Snail Games made all the ADI stuff. Studio Sirens didn't make. Yeah, Studio Sirens did not use any AI as far as I know. All they did though was just copy and paste a lot of things. They added very little, and most of the assets are from what the. And most of the sorry. Okay. This should lead back to Portal. Most of the assets are just copy and pasted, and all the new creatures, yeah. It was probably the same reason why Mojang, think about it this way, it's the same reason why Mojang was sold to Microsoft, and why Microsoft owns Minecraft, is that they were gathering, back in 2015, they were gathering a lot of steam really fast, and didn't know how to handle it. And so, and probably the founder or whoever was in charge, they didn't want to be like a manager, they wanted to be a creator. So why don't we sell it off to some management company, some company to manage all the stuff, and we can just focus on the creation. Because the skills that make you a good creator don't necessarily make you a good manager. And when you have rapid growth like that, it can actually defeat your company. It can actually 100% just defeat your company if not properly managed. Which there definitely was a lot of that, at least early on. Because I remember when Survival of the Fittest was announced. Okay, so this should give you an idea. When Survival of the Fittest was announced back in 2015, it was Survival of the Fittest, Primitive Plus. Yeah, I wish Microsoft, like if Microsoft would have bought this, mwah, chef's kiss. It would have been the alternative to Minecraft. Alright, it would have been like adult Minecraft. It still is. It's still not a bad game for all its flaws. It's just everyone knows it could be, like everything could be better, don't get me wrong. Alright. Portal. We haven't been back here in a little bit. Our odds of running across the Basilisk have just increased 100-fold. If you've played Aberration, you know that Basilisk spawn at Portal something fierce. Because Wildcard has... that's interesting if they do. That's interesting. I'd have to look into that. But yeah, you know that Wildcard has a wicked sense of humor. This is considered the easiest spawn. It is not. You are going to get absolutely destroyed by some Basilisk, by some Raptors. I think even Carnos spawn here, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100%. I know Ravagers do. Like, this is not the easiest spawn. Back in ASE, I've had 2 Basilisk spawn here at once before. 2! 2! Do you know how impossible that is? In the spawn container, there's only supposed to be 1 of them that spawn. But for whatever reason, 2 did. I can't control it. It just happened. Okay, let's... Yeah, they are amazing devs. The story to this game is genuinely not bad. It's interesting. And I'm actually, one of the things I'm sad about with Arc 2 is that they're adding aliens. And I honestly think the story for this game is more interesting when it's just humans. Like, when the reason behind all of this is that it's advanced humans wanting to study humanity more. So they did a little eugenics cloning program, trapped everyone in these basically artificial simulations to see what survival tactics, what everything works the best. Because this is basically an analog simulation. And that's kind of neat. We often don't see humans experimenting on humans in this capacity in stories, where the sufficiently advanced aliens are in fact just other humans. Okay. Whoa, okay, that was a bit of a lag spike. Ping's good though, alright. Because we are kind of someplace dangerous. Let's see. Did I end up higher? I might have. Okay, let's do this the safe way. What do we need? We need thatch, and we don't have enough. We're 2 thatch short. Is there a tree nearby? Right now. Mad skills. Mad skills. You guys have to respect and appreciate that. Absolutely have to respect and appreciate that. All right. So kind of looking for the basilisk that spawns back here, but also Gigantoraptors spawn back here too. Oh yeah, there's so many, like, Minecraft is technically a competition to Ark, because Minecraft is a survival builder. The genre is called survival builders, where you have to survive, then you build. Alright, and there are a lot of those. What the? Is that an Aberration? I know, they don't have dinosaurs. Playing Minecraft is what made me want to play Ark. The community had a goal for me to play Minecraft for the first time last year, and they met it. So playing Minecraft made me want to play Ark again. Because I kept going, while I was like mining and harvesting for things, I kept going, gee, I wish I had a dinosaur for this. Gee, I wish I had a dinosaur for this. Where's my dinosaur for this? Because I kept just making, like, digging for diamonds. Was like, you know, man, what? Imagine if I had an Anki right now. Just an Anki. One Anki, and we'd just be clobbering through all this dirt. I had a good month and a half with it. I see the appeal. I like the adventure stage. I think Minecraft's adventure stage is really well done. But its end game suffers from, like, all survival builders have this end game where, like, it just becomes very grindy. Hightail? Yeah, I think I heard about that. I'm not 100%. Okay. Well, it is safe to say the basilisk spawn is not here today. We just went through all the places that it likes to spawn. Oh, there you are. Level 50. Level 55. Nothing personal. I just have to send you back to the spawn lobby. Came all the way out here for you. I have to send you back to the spawn lobby. Okay. Let's see. Bump your melee up. An art clone. That is an interesting. I know one of the art creators was actually featuring an arc-ish clone, like one of the bigger art creators. I'd have to look it up. But something that was like an art clone. That's like in beta. Okay. Can we put a 1 in front of that in front of that 40, please? Put a 1 here. There we go. Yeah, right. If only that worked. If it only worked that way, I'll just type out the word 140 and it'll appear. It will appear. Thing is, we only get one shot at this if it does appear. So like, and I think we have enough eggs. We caught a bunch of Spinos to make Spino eggs because the mating cooldown is 6 hours between. So we went around and wrangled up a bunch of female Spinos. Not Spinos, bunch of Stegos. Oh, okay. I see loot. You're in my way. You're in my way. That is my loot. Okay. Okay. Doable. Let's do this real quick. No. Don't want to drop all. Transfer all. Hey, watch it with the nose. Watch it with the snoz. Okay, and a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. I don't know how much time we have. Oh, well, the beer will be handy for the boss fight. Beer will be handy for the boss fight. We're not getting Reapers today, though. Most likely not getting Reapers. Okay. Ooh, I like your colors. Not your level, though. Not your level. We really need one of those. Because tomorrow we're going to be getting rock drakes. But if in a half hour we don't find one, because we've been going around the map looking, if we don't find one, we're going to suck it up, put on our big boy pants, and head down to the blue zone and make our base down there. Yeah. And there's not much else to really say about that. Like, hello? 75. Not good enough. And then we'll end up having to grind out all the aircons, which that's going to suck. So we'll have an Anki, because like we're going to tame an Anki on the way down. But I want a Gigantoraptor of 125 or higher, because after post-taming it'll be like 190. Or even 100, 150, and then we can get some levels onto it. 100% would be able to hatch any egg. any rock drake egg. Because Gigantoraptor saddles, you can put eggs on them, and they can hatch any egg that you put on them, which is really cool. So, let's see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're not finding anything. Couldn't just live and let live, could you, little Sarko? Had to F around and find out. Now look what you've drawn into it. Oh, we've actually leveled up. Nice. We'll put it in health. Nope, I thought you were something else entirely. Gigantoraptor, Gigantoraptor. Oh my goodness. Just Eminem shows up. He's like, yo, what up? I'm upset because we had one that was 110 and then it died like as we're getting ready to start the taming process. A Ravager came out of nowhere, picked a fight with it and ate it. And the Ravager was like level 30. And it's just like, in no world should that be possible. But alas. Alas, here we are. Come on, change your mind. I'll be the first in line. Take a chance on me. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on me. Come on. We're not in the needs Elderclaw stage yet, but having the seed would be handy. Nope. Okay. Handyman can, 'cause the handyman knows what the handyman goes. Is this necessary? Apparently so. Apparently it was incredibly necessary that we fight like that. Let's see if anything. Is this a spawn? It must be. That must be where they spawn, is like that little thing right there. Well, if he just wants to chill, I'm not going to stop him. Fight's over. We're done. I think it's cute that you two are raising your kids together. But, no. Reminder that if you are having a fun time, please consider liking and subscribing. All right, it helps out way more than you ever consider. And even if you're just chilling and lurking, that's totally okay. You don't have to say anything. But I want to get up to 500. Like, I want to get up to 500 followers over on Twitch. That's kind of my goal for like this year. Not really this year. Like, yeah, kind of this year. I'm gonna start doing more content creator things so we can start getting more people in here. Because I want to build up a nice community that we can all be friends with. Okay, you serious right now? Are you serious? What level are you? You're not going down. $95, that explains it. $95, that absolutely explains it. Okay. You are a long ways away from where you're supposed to be, little Sarko. Yeah, water is not close by at all back here. What are you doing? That Sarko is evolving into a Cuban crocodile. Or rather, okay, that's kind of a deep crocodilian cut. So Cuban crocodiles can swim, all right? And Cuban crocodiles are actually the only type of crocodile that exists. That's a callback, a throwback to an ancient type of crocodile that was an all land-based crocodile. Cuban crocodiles can swim and are good swimmers, but what they're really good at is running. All right, they're more designed. They're like an evolutionary throwback to when crocodiles ran. And I want you to picture that. I'm sure you guys know what a crocodile looks like, but now picture that it's a long-distance sprinter. And that's its primary form of hunting. Yeah, that was in the evolutionary history. Isn't that a wonderful thought? And that there's still one genius of crocodile, the Cuban crocodile, that exists today that still kind of hunts that way. They mostly swim, but they can and do, and you can see them galloping like little puppy dogs. It's actually like terrifying, and they also use pack tactics. It's very much believed that Cuban, and possibly other crocodiles too, but we have observed it more with Cuban crocodiles. Oh, okay, I gotta lock in. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay. Go down. We're gonna be okay. We're going back to base. We're going back to base. Oh goodness, we're going back to base. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, and we need a healing plant. We need one of our tentacle plants of superior healing +5 right now. You are, yeah, that's me. But you are under half health, and that's no bueno. But yes, Cuban crocodiles, they sprint. And they're one of the few species that we believe hunt in packs. Okay, you just happen to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay. We're gonna chill here for a bit. Bump your health up because we are meat. And then if we just get right next to this thing. All right. So now we're just gonna sit here, chill, let the meat and the plant work to heal this guy up. Why? Why? We're leaving. Go. I got a decent chunk of your health back. Okay, so we've chased down and hunted almost every chocobo in existence here. So we should start getting some fresh spawns on these chocobos. Okay. There we go. We got what we wanted. Time to go. Is that manta still alive? Huh. Neat. Nifty. I know they spawn up here. I swear the ASA spawns are way more nerfed. Okay, we gotta go way more nerfed. Come on. Come on. Hi, Spino. Bye, Spino. We don't really want to fight you. We're just passing on through. Let us pass. Let us pass. Half health. Are you kidding? Are you... Okay. Okay. Who can out DPS who? Leave. Leave. We are just passing through. What level is that bear? We do need to get a dire bear. I guess we could compromise with an Elder Claw. What is... Really, my dude? You got a baby to worry about. Why are we doing this? Why? 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 Has everyone just decided to pick on the Spino? Pick on the giant Spino that's cutting through here? Is that just what we're doing today? Seems like a wonderful plan. Alright, some peace. Okay, I don't care about the moss chomps. I really, really don't. We want one thing, and that's a Gigantoraptor. One thing, that's a Gigantoraptor. Freaking piranhas. Freaking piranhas. Let's get back to base. We gotta let this guy heal up. We gotta let Yeehaw heal up. I'm gonna swap out and try to find a bear. I did see that 145 bear earlier, but it seems to have despawned, which is really unfortunate. Let's see. I'm hoping, because Blue Zone tends to be a bit kind to me at times. Not always, but like that's normally where we base up. I'm hoping that when we go down to Blue Zone, it'll be kind today. Because that is happening. Ooh. Do we have enough points for a glider? Do we have the glider yet? Yes. Okay. I think glider's green gems, though. Is glider blue gems? We have a decent amount of blue gems. Let's go with glider. Pull for one. Craft it. Boom. Alright. Put the beer in the pantry along with this. These, we don't really need those. Let's go get this. Hopefully it'll still be there by the time we make it to the top. How's this roll rat looking? Adolescent? Okay. That is the one thing. I hope you do. I hope you do, Kitsunari. I love this game. That's why I play it despite its flaws. There's very few games that are like it. And my offer stands. Like, if you want... if you want to go to the old server and like have all my stuff, then that's cool. Are you kidding? I just made the wings. Just made the wings to get up here. There we go. Okay. We'll make all of that stuff when we get there. I'm not going to worry too much about it. You get to sit and chill. Let's take Croc and Knockin'. We're going to go bear hunting. In the event that we can't actually carry a bear with Croc and Knockin', let's actually make sure we get the crossbow. Crossbow. Check. Arrows. The arrows. Where did we put the arrows? Maybe arrows went in this one? Or do we put them down here? Or do we just not have arrows? That might be the case. We might not have arrows. We have a decent amount of gunpowder. An absurd amount of narcotics right now. have we learned trank darts? There we go. Simple rifle ammo. So if I wanted to make, like, let's say 100. Okay, well, we can make 25. That's... We'll make the 25 that we can make. Bulba. Oh, I was hoping I would see. Let's get your charge regen up higher. We're gonna head someplace. We need more metal. Now I won't feel as bad about sneaking away up there. Oh, there they are. We found them. Okay. And we still need more metal, but like we're heading to blue zone real soon, so. What dinosaur do you miss the most, and why? Random Reaper sounds do not make me feel good. Oh, your hours of breeding. Oh my good. Oh, you would love the allosaurs we were cooking on. I'll have to show them to you. Because I spent like 3 weeks on these allosaurs. And they have great colors, and I actually have like, what is it, 3 mutations in health, 2 into melee. My health line kept randomly mutating both melee and health, and I just shrugged my shoulders and went, you know what, we'll just keep going. Like, I know you're not supposed to, but it was just, it was like, you're, okay. And one of the health mutations was a double mutation too, which was just crazy. Okay. We're looking for a bear just because we need a fiber gatherer, and I don't feel like following a monkey around again. Let's see. I just don't know where else to look because we went and looked for all the birds. Now we have to find all of the bears. The bears. But we're getting to the point where I might just be like, well, We're gonna have to tame them because that's the only thing that gathers fiber down there is monkeys. And so it's getting to the point where it's gonna be like, well, we're just gonna tame a monkey again. Cutting through here. The Spino, that seems a little lost. Fine. This is a Spino that's probably high level. 50? Oh, dies right when I say it's probably high level. Huh. It happens. What level is that bear? Well, I'll use you to test something out, little bear. Nope. Okay. Which case? Let's see. Ads are gonna be coming back in a minute. Oh! Oh! Okay. 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 I think we try. I'm gonna wait till ads get back, but I think we try. I think we try. Then go get it. Yeah, go get it. Welcome back, everyone. Look what I found. I think we try. I genuinely think we try. So we're going to start first by... We have to get rid of the extra stuff around it. Okay, yeah, we can out-damage it. We can out-damage it. We can out-damage it. I'm just worried that it might be able to pick us off the mount. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But we're out-damaging it. We're out-damaging it. Right as I said it. Right as I said it. I'm like, I'm worried that it might be able to pick us off the mount. It doesn't. Right as I said it, it does it. Okay. Yeah. Right as I said. That's the part that gets me. Yeehaw. Okay. We gotta go get our stuff. We gotta get a shoulder pet. Our shoulder pet's probably dead. Bulba, no! Alright, we gotta go get our stuff, though. Yeehaw isn't fully healed up. I don't want to lose that crab. Let's make sure Yeehaw gets fully healed here. So what we'll do to kill it is that we'll use Yeehaw. We'll have Yeehaw rear up and order the other one to attack it. And that two-prong attack, it should go down really fast. With both of us going at it like that, but I'm pretty sure Bulba's dead. If not, that's going to be really impressive. But I'm pretty confident that Crab's going to grab Bulba and just slam it against the ground. Because if we rear up like this, we should be out of its grab range. Okay. We gotta go get our stuff, which means we have to kill it. I mean, we have to kill it in order to beat Alpha, but like... Okay. Oh, this means we have to tame another light pet before we head down. We have to tame another light pet if Bulba goes down. If by some miracle Bulba lives through this entire experience, wow. Wow. Okay. Regain the stamina. We're gonna need it. Yeah, I think if it didn't pull us off, we would have had it. We absolutely would have had it. Don't think it can pull me off if we're reared up like this. Yep. I figured Bulba was going down, but this is... However, it is doing more damage to us than we are to... Well, we're doing more damage to it. Please be attacking it. Why are you not attacking it? Why am I soloing this? Why am I soloing this thing? Do you need the space? What's the deal? Turn around. I should be seeing... Yes, okay. Okay. We're doing about... It has about 40k HP. We're doing about 500 damage each between the two of us. That translates to... every 2 hits. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Come on. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. This is gonna be insanely close. Insanely close. And this one's... Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh. Well, it broke everything. There's all my stuff back. And then some. Who got the claw? Who got the claw? Who got the claw? Who got the claw? Or did it just drop a death bag and now I have to find the death bag? There should be an alpha claw. Who got the claw? Okay, seeing as... Yes! Sweet. We'll just chuck that all into melee. We do have to get another bolt dog. So that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But whistle follow all. Actually, whistle all stop. Holy shnikes, that we did it. Okay, we're gonna have to passive tame another monkey because we're just gonna head down to the blue zone. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We need to grind out our blue zone base. What level are you? Passive. Good enough. Okay. Am I hitting my crab or the bear? I cannot tell. Logic dictates I should be hitting my crab. If I'm hitting the bear by some miracle, I think I'm actually hitting the bear. Okay. Nope. We're taming another monkey. That's enough of this. Because we're not gonna lose either one of our most powerful tames trying to... Yep, nope. Music stopped, which means it's time to switch playlists. There we go. Come on. Let's just waddle our butts home. We have to tame a bald dog. We have to figure out like the 5 tames that we're going to take down with us. And then we're going to spend the next 3 hours building a base down there. Oh. Please tell me you're following. Don't get into random fights, just follow. You took an absolute beating. We took an absolute beating doing that. Come on. Because we still have to tame an Anki today. In order to set up base, we have to make a fabricator. We got to do a lot. Why? Why are we being like this? You know what? Screw it. The crab has enough weight. Crab has enough weight. I would call that getting one of the 3 alpha kills out of the way. I would call that pretty successful. Alright. So we gotta tame another bulldog, and then we're gonna figure out who we're gonna take with us, because we are gonna leave majority of the stegos behind. But we're gonna take some stegos with us. Oh, I keep forgetting that we have the roll rat. We have the roll rat. Yes. Okay. And we'll be gliding down into blue zone the best we can without hopefully running into a megalosaur. You know, it wouldn't kill us to do like one last little look-see up here. One last little look-see, just for funsies. See if we can see a Gigantoraptor. Because we tried, but we just don't have the time. Because I did the math, and when you math it out, we have 84 hours to beat this challenge, roughly. Roughly. And so... which is 16 hours less than if we did it as 100 days. A popular challenge is to beat a map in 100 days, right? That's 100 hours of gameplay. Under standard arc rules, every hour is roughly 1 arc day. Or every IRL hour is roughly 1 arc day. Okay, so you can stay behind. We'll leave you behind as base defense. Boo-Wop has to come with us. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, back. Yeah, Boo-Wop has to come with us. I really think that's about it. We bring the Spino, we bring the Roll Rat, who just finished. That's perfect. We bring Boo-Wop. We're good to go, but we do have to get another. I don't even know what we left behind. all the stego eggs. Well, that's what this is for. You guys will just produce stego eggs passively. You just sit here and collect them. That's what you get for not emptying out inventories. Okay, well, I thought we picked up everything, and it does not pick up everything. We left behind all the stego eggs. I'm just now realizing that. Do we have a roll rat saddle? Nope. We have a basilisk saddle. Yeah, because I'll use that terrible tame. What? 425 ingot? Okay. First off... Okay, that's still burning. Good. Not for much longer, but long enough. Those can get cooking. We need to hold on to as much hide as possible. We can put the cark claw in up here. So that was pretty huge. I am happy about that. Normally there's bulldogs just running around. Like, where are they? And doink, doink, doink. Berry. Doink, 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 doink. Chitin we can hang on to. Or we can put in here. Doesn't matter. And then grab the flak. Alright. Start thinking about your bulldog names. We're gonna go tame one. Hopefully it's high level. Yeehaw can sit out and heal up. And so, because this will absolutely solve our wood problems, we need... We're not getting a Gigantoraptor though. I threw away all the stego eggs on accident. No idea where they're at now. So that sucks, but it is what it is. It was the right thing in quotation marks in order to not lose a Spino, I suppose. That would be the way to look at it, is by cryoing this guy up. We prevented them from picking fights and dying. Because we can't really afford to tame another Spino. Nor have we really seen anything above 80. It's been kind of depressing like that. Trank. Alright, but we need to... What else do we need? What else do we need? We need a bear, and so we gotta do a last couple of tames here. We'll tame a monkey down there again for fiber. What the heck are you supposed to be? An otter? Ah! Nifty. I guess if we got enough otters to act as insulation, we could do that to hatch the egg. I don't know, but if we want to try the otter route, um, I just don't know because, like, yeah, we had so many bulldogs running around. I purposely don't kill them because I like them. Now we don't. Well, it is what it is. We really need another bulldog though before we head down to blue. Of course, because we need one, we're not going to find it because, you know, that's Arc. That's Arc. When you need it, it does not exist. When you need it, it absolutely does not exist. What level are you? 40? I'm going to pass for now. Not a no, but it's not a yes either. It's I'd like to look a little bit more. Technically better pikes, I guess. Not the best either way, but 108% is better than a 100%. So I'll take it. Let's see. Bulldog, 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 where are you? Where are you? Might just have to go back for that 40. We might just have to go back for that 40. Yeah, wow. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go back for that 40. Oh my goodness. Okay, I had a little panic attack there for a second. I'm like, did we accidentally end up in the blue zone? This seems way darker than it should be right now. Yep, level 20. Don't care that you're a parent. Explore note, nice. This Kark needs all the levels. You hide from me. I see you. 20. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Where are you? Yeah, I don't know what to say. We're gonna have to go for that 40. I don't really want to, but like... We're not seeing anything else, are we? If you guys are seeing something, let me know, because I'm not seeing anything. I'm trying my hardest here, but like we're not running across anything. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no. God, this is very unfortunate. Losing Bulba was actually kind of a big blow, because Bulba was just at the point where like they could have the light on forever. I don't care enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn around and go get that 40. I don't like it, but like we're not seeing any other bulb dogs. Oh wait. If we can get up there. Okay. Gotta get up there. You guys saw that, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, you saw that. You saw the... Bye, gentlemen. Well, that's just a Lystro. That's a very brightly colored Lystro. I thought it was a bulb dog. I was like, bulb dog! Okay, Of course, this would be the time that we run across the Alpha Basilisk. And we're not ready to fight that. And I don't know how much I'd be willing to throw at it right now. Like, we gotta recover from that Alpha Kark. That's my biggest fear right now, is that we've run across one of the hardest things and one of the strongest things. And it's like... Really, my dude? We don't want you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, is that a bulb dog? Nope, that's a sheep. But that's a bulb dog. Level 20? Level 20? Well, that's cool. Don't make me fight this thing. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? I don't care for the moss chops. I really don't. We just got done with that one alpha fight. Why are we getting into another one? What the? No! Okay, I can't even pick it up. I can't pick it up. We're just stuck fighting it. It's under our hitbox, and we just have to fight it. We have enough health, thankfully. not gonna rip us off the saddle, also thankfully. This is... Hecklight? Heh. Nifty. What? That gave me 4 levels? That's insane! Absolute insanity. More health is always good. And this... Get your melee damage up high enough. You're what we're riding into the Rock Drake Trench. There you go, Bandit. That thing was insane. That we're 81 now? Holy, we might actually get the other goal of 85 plus. I highly doubt it, but just being that close makes me feel a lot better. Sorry, I thought Bandit was gonna throw up. He had a really nasty sneeze. It sounded like a doggy throw up. But I'm guessing something was really lodged in his schnoz, so... Okay, that 40 is the best we've seen. I'm gonna try to get us all the way back to starting area where there's more bulb dogs. We really can't do anything until we find one, and I want to find one of a decent level. Is this the surprise? Nope. Okay. I was gonna be like, is that like 150? Like ha. Now that you don't have the stego eggs anymore. All right. Okay, and so we're gonna try to get ourselves back up where there should be more bulb dogs. We need one, and it needs to be of good level. If we have to go with the 40, we will, but I'd rather us we don't. And what we'll do is when we find one, we'll have it come back with us. Like, we'll actually pick it up and just take it back with us. But right now, we're just bad luck. Oh. Hello, little pup. You are a little pup. Level 5? Oh my goodness. No, I shouldn't look, but I just can't help it. Cut across here. Leapy. Yeah, we're gonna save. We have enough darts to tame almost any Anki, and that's what we're gonna save all that for is an Anki. Make sure we have enough forges, and because once we get the Anki, then metal for days down in the blue zone. But right now, our two primary combat fighters are just very hurt. And unfortunately, it is what it is. We can't actually... A 130 trike. Oh my. That's a potential boss fighter. No. Yes! I knew it. I knew coming up here was the right idea. Take you back. Let's look at your stats. 21 melee. Not bad, but like any boss fighters that we do have to be like 41. So I don't know. I don't mind doing trikes as a boss fighter. As a boss fighting dino. I really don't mind. Take this bad boy back. Get some aquatic mushrooms and tame them up. Or we can actually use kibble. We have some kibble. That's probably a good idea. Look at what kibble they have. We don't have a lot of kibble. We get kibble on you. Last time we killed one something like that, it gave us a bunch of kibble. Okay. Anyone have a name for the bulb dog? We are taming this thing. We're hauling our butts all the way back home to tame it. Look at the little guy. He's pogging so hard. He's pogging so hard as we leap through the air. This is great. This is great. He's like, Mom never prepared me for this. Viking berry? Okay. But look at him. Look at him pog. Like, as you hold him in the claw, he 100% is just like, oh, as you make every single jump. He's just like, oh, Mom never prepared. Where are we going? Why haven't you just killed me by now? It's like, because you have a glorious purpose. You, my friend, have a glorious purpose. I think it would too. Viking berry. Nope. Just hop. Just keep hopping. Just keep hopping. All we gotta do is just keep hopping. That's it. That's all we have to do is just keep hopping. And once we have him, we'll make a forge. Like, we have pretty much everything we need to start down there. Make my day, please. I knew they spawned over there. Okay. And so we're just gonna keep hopping and keep going. Because we have about 2, maybe 3 hours left in stream. I'm getting pretty tired here. But we do need to set up an outpost down in the blue zone. We absolutely, before we end tonight, we need to set up an outpost. We need to tame an Anki and probably tame another monkey. And so I'm a little sad about the Gigantoraptor, but maybe we have enough time to come back up to the green zone. We don't really have a need to. Just the Gigantoraptor would save us from having to make 20 air conditioners. Because tomorrow we are getting a rock drake egg. Oh yeah, and we also have to set up, reminds me, we're gonna have to set up something. We're gonna have to set up a gas collector. So okay. Bacon and pancakes are going to be the 2 that we take with us. Bacon, you have a glorious purpose, so we're going to get your health up. Pancakes, you don't have as much of a glorious purpose. You're just here. Okay, you already have some of the stuff that we need. Oh wait, we don't need you to have. Now, question. If you're being held, we can. That's great. Let's look up what their kibble is. I do not know their kibble off the top of my head. So Bulldog. Oh. It's plant species Z seeds, which we do not have. So 3 aquatic mushrooms. I have no idea what the shiny mod does. Like, I don't know anything about it. But if you don't mind just holding that guy right there. Just hold him still. Better yet. Better yet. You don't even have to hold him still. Okay, where did we just put him? That's fine. I have been lied to. 110? A 120 at times 1. But this isn't times 1 taming speed. Okay. Where are you wandering to? There's an easy solution to this, and we're gonna frickin' take it. Okay. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. You are our little bulldog. Yes, you are. Oh, it plopped out a little poopy. Okay. Once we have this guy tamed, Yeehaw's looking like they're healed. Just about. So, about foundation. Okay, we gotta get stone. We gotta get stone. We gotta get a lot of things. Almost. I'm glad we held out until we found this guy. Alright, now we can never lose him. That's kind of the issue that we have now. We can never lose him, at least until we have some more light pets. There we go. Come on. We're not in the shape to really go into the blue zone, but we don't really have a choice. It's better for us to start basing up down there now. Okay. One more to go. Viking, welcome aboard, Viking Berry. Okay, so 110 makes a 164. I don't really want your poop, but that's okay. That's a Sarco, those are sails. Kinda is what it is. Okay, we could prepare a little better. I'll be the first one to say that. But, we're just gonna go down there and make it work. We're gonna head down there and just make it work. If that sheep was around, I would tame it. If that like blue and black sheep that we kept seeing was around, but I don't think it is anymore. I think I'd eaten. That's a shame. Okay, Dino Ball. We're not going to be coming back up here. I'm going to leave all the resources that are up here. We'll rebuild them all down there. We're not going to be coming back up here until we have a rock drake, which will be tomorrow. But we got to head down there and build up the base that we want down there. So pancakes, you already have Mayho and a lot of things on you. So we can drop the rest of that. Keeps faking me out with the Dino Ball. Crystal. There's two ways to get down there, I'm thinking right now. Okay. Yeah, we're out of metal. So, yeah. That's a is what it is thing. Okay, that's a is what it is thing. We are out of metal. And it's the rest narcotic in here. Yes. We'll take the other. Okay, we can fix up this with this last little bit of metal that we have. This last little bit of metal that we have, we'll use to repair our crossbow. And now comes the hard part. What do you have on you? Oh, with ads starting in 3 minutes? I want to save that. Save our arrows, narcotic. That's a free wall. And the rest kind of looks like mutton and prime. Then pick that up. That's coming with us. Just to save us from having to make one. Bed. Spark powder. Mortar and flint. Spark powder can get tossed in here. Just use for more gunpowder. Wow, yeah, I am tired. I am very tired. But we gotta do this. We absolutely have to do this. So, just so we can make it in time. All right. Starco skin and the sails. Skin, sail, in there, check. Thatch foundation, check. Where did we get the clay from? That's actually kind of big. That's kind of a big deal. Pearls in here, check. I'm saying, where do we get the clay from? Because that's wild. I have no idea where the clay is from. I'm happy to see it because we can break it down into cactus broth. We can make cactus broth with it. That's what I'm trying to get at. We don't really need that. We do not need that. Just to double check, because I just booted those 2 seeds. Well, they're gone for good. Nope. I thought 1 was a 20. Yeah. I thought for a second I thought it said 120. We're not going to fly down. Ad break starting. We're going to wait until ad break's over. And then we're going to go do this. There we go. Took a little bit on that one. We can put the... we're not going to take the mutton with us. We're going to eat all these berries. Charcoal can stay in here. Be a starter amount of fiber. Black pearls can stay behind. And we'll have to make a new smithy when we get down there. Kind of the plan. Make as much new stuff down there as we can. Leave this little outpost here. We don't really want you to have levels, nor do we need you to. Oil. Perfect. Yeah. We will need that. And all this fertilizer. Okay. Ooh. Put points into your charge regen. I think we put the hatchet in here. Yep. Welcome back, everyone. You're just in time. We're gonna go do something very dumb, but it's a is what it is situation. We kind of have to. I can't say I really want to. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I really want to, but we kind of have to. Because we have to beat this game by the end of Sunday. And so we need to be down in blue. We need to have a base down there. We need to set up. And so that means I'm going to double check, make sure the suit's good to go. Check. We're going to get a sip from here because we're not going to have a chance to really drink anything. All right. And then we have basically all our most important tames. If something goes wrong here, it's going to go really, really, really wrong. So we're going to be carrying Crack and Napkin. The biggest issue I have with flying down there is if we land next to a Megalosaur, we're done. We are done. Okay, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking we might not fly. Because if we just parachute, we can put the wings away. If we parachute down, we'll have more time to react. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Can I get a single parachute? Okay, let's put the wings away. As fun as it would be to fly down into the blue zone, and I normally before that, the transitions in this and on Aberration would be absolutely brutal, and we can get destroyed, just absolutely destroyed, if like, because if we land next to something we shouldn't. With a parachute, we'll have a little more time, which is what I really would like right now. So, whoa. Pull out the pointy stick. Go. Parachute. One parachute. Yeah, this actually works out a lot better. We'll have way more time if we para. There we go. Oh, alrighties. This is where we say goodbye to the green zone, and we don't come back up until we have a rock drake. Okay, I don't want to accidentally land on that tree, so just trying to very gently emotes clap. Okay. This is incredibly tense. This will make or break the run right here. So we're gonna sit with this out. Okay. Let's clap. Poop. So we don't accidentally poop while running. We'll reclap once we get back down there, but okay. Looking for a safe spot. Looking for a safe spot to land. Emotes. Clap. Okay, boom shakalaka. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get to Crystal Falls. Anki spotted. Level 20. We could do a little better. We could definitely do a little better. We do have to stop by that, though. We absolutely have to stop by here. Okay. Look around. Look around. Oh, those aren't what I thought they were. That's not where I thought it was. No, that's down here. Whoa. We're not out of the woods yet. That transitional period was the terrifying part. The absolutely terrifying part. But we are not out of the woods yet. I'm good. Thanks. Thank you for asking. But I am very good. Okay. Max level creature nearby. Nice. Where are they? What just pooped on me? What just pooped on me? Oh my. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna get down to the falls and get set up down there and worry about, like, if we want to be super techy, you get the red crystals that are on the way. Alright. Okay. Yeah, if you want to be super techy, you just get the red crystals along the way. But we're not where we need to be yet. We're not even close. Okay. See, one of those guys was what I was worried about landing next to. Right. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Did I just accidentally? I think I might have just accidentally. This looks like... Yes! Perfect. Okay, I accidentally... I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. A little closer. A little closer. Look around. I think we're okay to hop off, like, briefly. Actually, before we do, let's look something up real quick. Gas collector. Need 40 red gems. That's what I want to know. How many red gems do we need in order to make this happen? There we go. That's it. We don't need any more than that. Let's not be greedy. Let's just get to base. Well, our future base. We're almost there. These little mini trees. We don't need to be greedy at all. We do not need to be greedy at all. I saw the tykes. I was looking at the... If it was like 100, we would get it for the kids. Okay, and... There we go. Nope. A rock drake? A rock drake? Ah, oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, so we're down here. We're gonna get to work setting something up. Because, again, we don't have any foundations or anything. Oh, beautiful. Take back what I was saying. That's a derp drake. Are you gonna leave me alone, or I'm gonna have to kill you? I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm gonna have to kill you. But we need your feathers, so we'll get plenty of them. I'm not too worried about the feathers right now. We will end up with plenty. All right. Play badly, get rewarded. Well, with 2 Ankies, each a worse level. You guys are not supposed to be here. Okay. Okay. Well, we gotta get to work. We have to turn this place into our home here. Get everyone out of their balls. Now, neutral, just for now. I am okay with those 2 Ankies just chilling there. What was that? What was that? What was that? Is that a rock drake? Why does this rock drake look bigger than normal? Why does this thing look a lot bigger than normal? Okay. Anyways, let's not waste too much time trying to find an Anki. I just want to find an Anki so we can knock it out and have it, while we're waiting, just have it be taming. Nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Okay, Ravagers. Megalosaur. Iguanodon. That was a dung beetle? I didn't know. I was just trying to get rid of. I hope it's not like our single player playthrough where we searched so long, so hard. We desperately wanted a Baryonyx. Did not find one. I'm hoping we find one this time around. I don't want to get those really terrible Ankies, but if I have to, I will. I just know that they're awful. I saw it. I saw it up there. I saw it up there. It was fighting something. Let's go see what level it is. Can we get up there? No. Okay. Not that way, at least. Let's take the long way around. That's okay. Wink. Alright, alright. No, I thought we had it there. I thought we had it. Okay. So we're gonna have to get to work here real soon, and build up a stone base. Well, I think what we're gonna do, it's not really necessary at that specific spot. I know that spot pretty well. It's where I've based like every time I've been on Abbey. Okay, oh, you're a good color. 45, nice. But not what we need. Gotta be careful cutting through the water here. Not looking for a fight. That rock drake looks like it's been through something. Well, I'm not gonna help. Okay, what level are we looking? 40 is good enough in my book. You... Oh, you come with a parent? Nice. Come with a child? I too would like to unlock the double-fisted Anki style, but there we go. $40 is good enough. We'll find a higher level one later, but 40 can chill with us while we do everything we need to do. So I'm thinking, do we have pillars? I'm thinking we do pillars. Yep. Just to avoid the nameless nonsense. And I have plans. I have plans later on. Ooh, loot. That's also why I like this place. The loot drop right there. I have plans beyond this challenge, I should say. So if we do pillars, sap is good enough for me. We need sap. Okay, let's... get this Anki knocked out, and then let's get harvesting. We'll knock it out like right here. Right here. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, missed. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Down. You sit there for a bit. we need to dump off a lot of weight. What do Ankies use? What do Ankylosaurs use for kibble? Okay, regular blue. We have plenty of that. And more than enough to tame you. By the looks of it, more than enough. If you're 40, in theory, one blue kibble should do it. But we'll put 2 in. We won't be stingy with you. Even though we should, just because we don't have ability to make kibble. So, pillar. We need more stone. More stone, more thatch. Let's get going. Our metal. Oh, wait. Well. So worried about my weight in inventory when I can just do this. Awesome. So far we are successfully down here in the blue zone. In order to avoid nameless, what we're going to do is take this spot here, which you can't really build on, and we're gonna build a pillar base for now based off it. I have an idea. But we gotta go. Okay, and now we can come over to you and get all the wood and everything else that we need. We need thatch. So let's chop all these trees down. Get all the thatch that we need. So we're gonna want about 4 pillars. We're gonna make it about 4 pillars high should do. Maybe 5. And we're gonna spread out around there. Okay, keep the wood. How much thatch do we have? We need a considerable amount. We have our own private forest here, which is why I like this. This spot's just really good. Oh, okay. You needed a little break time. I get ya. You need a little break time. That's okay. We all need a little break every now and then. Oh, that's sharp. We know we want this. We want wood. We want to farm out the wood. We don't have a saddle for the roll rat, but we'll work on it. Just in case, we'll chuck some mayho berries in them. Shouldn't need them, but... Okay, pillar. Pole, let's start off with like 30. Okay. We're gonna need to find a place to put all that kibble so you don't just eat it, you greedy mother trucker. You greedy mother trucker. And berries. Just in case. Little breaker. Awesome. You don't need a saddle for us to make you harvest things, which is the best part. So I can put you on harvest only metal. This will stop all. We can just come over here, grab you. Break kid. Okay, and then, because I would prefer you to just never, ever, ever. That works for me. There we go. Okay. You are not even overweight. Nice. Wait. Oh no. That does not work for me. Where'd your bag go? Where did your bag go? Okay, I have everything. I do not have everything. Oh wait, no, we... Okay, nope. If I put you on behavior, harvest settings, harvest only, metal, check, and the hardstone style. There we go. All the blue rocks are all just... boom, boom, boom. Nice. All right. Nice, nice, nice. We are on a run. One like that, one like that. Give me pillars. That's fine. We'll start there. Give me a ceiling. Cancel queue. Give me 4 for the ceiling. One, 2, 3, 4. Ladder. Fiver. Give me 4 for the ladder. Okay. We'll have to do some testing. Okay. Now I just need to be able to get up there. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. Am I right? Am I right? Well, game? Am I? See, what I was conjecturing about in my head, I should have spoke more about it as I was making these, is that if you build up 4 high and you don't have, and I don't have a light on right now. All right, we built 4 high and no light. When we do this, okay, I'm wrong. That's fine. This is one of those I will be happily wrong situations. We'll still build like this. I still have kind of plans. Ceiling. Craft all. Give me like, can we do like 10? Can I do a 10? 10 pole? Craft 3 ceilings. Go from here. Two, 3, 4. Just get more and more room here. Okay, and there we go. What are we missing? Do we need more stone? What do we need more of? I think we have plenty of stone. I think the real issues are going to be okay. And I think the real issues are going to be like bed, getting chitin, getting okay. Getting the refining forge going, turning the oil into whatever we need, and bed, mortar and pestle, and then any chitin that we might have. Okay, those are going to be like the real issues right now. So let's get a bed going and get working on this. think if we were a bit higher, actually. If nothing else, this kind of proved to me no, we're just gonna make this work. We should go higher. We absolutely should go higher. That's the problem, is that we should go higher. But we're gonna make this work. Maybe. Okay, it's right there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll build up there. At 6 high, nothing should bother us. At 6 high. So let's stand up. Oh, got where I put my water bottle for a second. Nearly tripped over it. Stand up. And okay. Well, we got down here. We should put the bed down. So we'll put the bed down temporarily. We'll end up picking it up. Put the mortar and pestle down. Let's do a pull on chitin. So I need cementing paste. So chitin, and then pull on stone. Pull on stone. Weirdly, I will in fact just pull all of it. Stone. Turn that into cementing paste. There we go. All right. Got the bed down. Huh. Neat. Can't get up there. I mean, we could, but I'm not sure if we'd get up there in time. Refining forge. Give me this. Give me a pull on wood. Pull. Wood. Split the oil in half. We're gonna need some amount as gas. I just don't know how much. Let's see. Fabricator already made. Okay, and generator. What's the difference? I don't understand the difference, so we're just going to be... Do we have electronics? Electronics? Electronics. Electronics. And... pull on metal. Light this baby. Let's go. Okay, so we have a bed down here. Meanwhile, we gotta just keep at it. Okay, grab you, grab you. Put you down, hop off. It should prioritize wood. Yep. So the other thing, so we need to make another smithy. That's gonna be a high. Okay, so let's crafting, smithy. Track that. We're gonna need another smithy. Not too hard to get. Not too hard to get. We're gonna need another smithy. Then we got to make the rule rat saddle. That's like the big thing that we're gonna have to do. And we got to lock in like what we're. Yeah, so we really got to lock in. What is it? 6:40. Okay, it is 5:13 in the morning. We've been going for 6 hours. We're just gonna have to push. It sucks, but we're just gonna have to push. The thing that we really absolutely need we cannot log off without having gas collectors going in the back. We cannot log off without having gas collectors. That way, when we wake up tomorrow, there will be full things of gas. So we gotta put our big boy pants on and we just gotta go. Probably won't do a challenge like this again for a while. It is a lot of fun to do. I like the thought behind it, but man, oh man, I hate the cramming. I hate the cramming. I hate the like. All right. There we go. Hop off this guy. Get our butts over. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Okay. In 2 minutes, server shut down? How many times a day does it shut down? It's enough to do some last-minute farming. Wow. Wow. Wow, is all I can say. That is all I can say. Okay, is what it is. We can't do anything about it. It'll be back up shortly, but like, then the question becomes, do we... Okay. I think what we really focus on is crafting, stealing, We pull 10 of these. Okay. Let's make 10 of those as fast as possible. And we have a... And then pull... 5. Pull. Shove that in there so we have gasoline. Three. Can we pick this bed up? Yep. Exactly what we want. Put bed down right here. Watch as Viking falls all the way down. That's lovely. We will be so boned if he dies. We will be so boned if he dies, but I don't know if we have enough time. We're safe up there. We are safe up in that tower. That's the important part. Okay, but we're gonna let the server be down, and I don't know what to do at this point. We do have to log back on. I was like, we could log off and call it a stream, but we do actually have to log back on. Just to make sure that we get our only light pet up by us. And since we're going to log back on just for that, we're going to actually make more ceilings and just expand more. Okay. But before we go to bed, we have to make a smithy, and then we have to turn around. Once we have that smithy, we have to make a gas collector. I think we almost have the cementing paste for. We have the red gems. We actually have to make 2. So we have to double, so that'd be 40, that's 80, that's 120. So we'll have to get some more chitin. That's not a problem. And then we should end up with the ingot after we're done doing the chitin run. But that's absolutely, like, the gas collector is the biggest thing we cannot leave behind. Let's see if the server's back up. If the server's back up, we're gonna hop in. Okay, server is not back up. I'm gonna get a snacky. I'll be right back. Oh man, I wish I would have timed that better. Oh well, ads coming in. It is what it is. We're gonna keep going. I got a little snacky, but I wish. I wish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might not be good. This might not be good. Okay, what's going on? Let's go back to just chatting here for a quick second. I'll stay schmolled just because I don't want to have to. We're gonna see if there's potentially an update for Arc, and if there is, well, that stream, that kind of sucks. That kind of suck if there was. There appears to be no update. I force quit Steam. Let's Control Delete to last task manager. Just end task. All right, that's the end all be all. We have that end task game makes VTube Studio go away because I have VTube Studio through Steam. So huzzah! We'll get it back up in a second. Give me a second. I just absolutely need to know for certain that there's no update. Okay. No update. Awesome. Let's get VTube Studio back up. Yes. Okay. Should be coming back up any second now. Yep. Any second. There we go. All right. Now. Oh, Sahara. And then we'll get Arc back up. So we know it's the server. Link. Up a little bit more. Right there. All right, and play Arc. Okay, I gotta go get my dog. I'll be back. Okay, welcome back, everyone. I got both my dogs went out during break. We got a little snacky. Let's get back in and finish up. Oh no. Oh no. We might be done. We might be done. That would be bad. We might be lucky enough. Um, that's not good. That's really not good. I mean, if we are, we are. That kind of sucks. But okay. I don't know what to do. I mean, we're on item number 4, so if we have to start off the stream tomorrow finishing it, then we will. But I've pinged the server owner, but that's no guarantee. So, refresh. Yeah. Wow. 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 That really sucks. Plus side, I guess we get to raid one of my favorite art content creators. So, but, I guess we're done. Server's down. We cannot play. That sucks. We got a decent bit done. I'm very happy that we got the green cave. Number 2, we didn't. That one's gonna haunt me. But we're not coming back up until we have a rock drake. So we'll do it with the. We will do it with the cage method. With not the cage method, but with the air comms. We could go dimorphodons, but it's just so messy to use. I'm sure someone out there has done it, but yeah, let's go raid Vino then. All right, everyone. Be good to each other. Be good to Vino. He's a really cool guy. I might be in a video of his sometime soon. Who knows? But with that said, I'm gonna head to bed. We're gonna pick up as early as we can tomorrow. It sucks that the server's down, but there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, wait, 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 hold, hold. We actually got a hold of the server owner. We actually got a hold of the server. Wait, hold, hold, hold. We actually got the server owner. We got the we okay. We got tech support on it. Tech support's working on it. All right. Let's give it a couple more minutes here. This is awesome. Okay. Hold. Hold. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Okay. 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 Come on. Come on. Hold out, guys. We're not I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Okay, I think the hope's over. I think like it's been 3 minutes. It feels like it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. We'll give it another 2 minutes. Okay. Be back. 1 second. I'm gonna finish eating. Yep. No dice. No dice. That sucks. All right, back to Raid and Vino. I guess we'll see you guys all tomorrow. That sucks. We'll hit this button a couple more times. Yep. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Be kind to Vino, all right? Whatever you choose to do in life, however you choose to do it, be kind. Okay?